Okay, I'm out for the walk around.
Good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to Philbert Flies. Welcome to this second part of the day in the life of Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Echo, the brand new Swiss A320 NEO that we are flying.
Hi, I'm back. No issues on
Good.
the
First
aircraft.
officer's done his walk around. All is well, as always. Yeah, so this is the aircraft that we're following over the course of 3 streams. Last time we took it from Oslo to here in Zurich. Today we are taking it from here down to Barcelona and back again. And then on Saturday over on Twitch, we're going to do another 2 legs, flying it to Copenhagen and back. As you can probably hear, I still have COVID. I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather, better than I was. But as always, if anything goes wrong today, it's the fault of the COVID, not my lack of mad flying skills. We're also today trying to raise a little bit more money for the Red Cross and their efforts in Ukraine and in the countries surrounding Ukraine with refugees. I've always been a big fan of what the Red Cross does internationally, and I think this is a very, very good way, probably the best way to support Ukrainian people at the moment. So if you would like to donate and help us to reach the £1,000 goal, you can see there's a QR code that you can scan. There's a little shortened URL in the bottom right of the screen as well. And Stream Elements will be repeatedly repeatedly spewing out that link. So honestly, whatever you can afford will be very gratefully received. And it would be absolutely awesome. We're over 3/4 of the way there in just 3 streams. So it would be awesome if we could get to £1,000 today. Anyway, enough preamble. Welcome, one and all. Welcome everyone who's here. Alex, Boomslang, Origin, Nikki, Melon Lord, Ribbon, who is flying along, who is showing up as an A321 just to my right here. Linus, Vruden the Great, and Jenny, and is there anyone I've missed out? Probably. Oh, and Ian, good afternoon, boss. Are you flying with us? I think you said you might. Yeah, anyway, lovely to see you all. And Caffel, welcome. Just a quick question, why can't I hear ATC with VATSIM? I don't know, I would guess it's probably a V-pilot setting or an X-pilot setting if you're using X-pilot. That's usually the issue. Tree2N, good afternoon, boss, welcome. How are you? Right, so what we have today, who we have more to the point, is, as I say, Ribbon to the right of me, and Nikki is also with us. He is flying his MD-11 again, which I'm sure won't show up as an MD-11, but he is somewhere over here. I think this is him on the end here, perhaps. Not 100% sure. Should be somewhere over here. But yeah, I'm not certain. Doesn't look like he's on the end on Volanta. But he might be. Yeah, he might be. And then opposite him, we have Mr. Pete Conrad, Sam, who's in a Neo as well, also flying along with us. And as I've been talking, Oski Boy has spawned in as well, just on the same row as Ribbon and I. He's not on VATSIM yet, but I see his plane in Volanta. So that's a really good turnout. Lovely to have you all with us. Yes.
Ground. 1, 1, 2, 3. Requesting pushback and start clearance.
What? I don't.
Okay, cleared to push and start.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know what's just happened there. Yes. I just tried to say yes to the flight attendant wanting to board. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
There we are. That's done it. Excellent start with FS2 crew. Ian, I'm on Alpha 7. Ribbon here is on Alpha 5, I think. Let's just double check that. No, Alpha 9. And Oski Boy has just spawned in 2 along, so he's going to be on, I think, don't quote me on this, Alpha 11, I think. So yeah, so that's where we are. FO is still on his level. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I do love FSG crew, I really do, but I miss the days of button control. Anyway, let's get on board. Let's do a little setting up. No, I did use FS Dream Team Zurich, but actually I'm now using the free one that Gaia did for the World Update. They each have pros and cons, I have to say. I personally think the Gaia one is slightly better, slightly more modern looking, but you know, there's nothing wrong with the FS Dream Team one. Right, get the ADs aligned, get the fuel pumps on, get the crew oxygen supply on, and arm the emergency exit lights. We can turn our seatbelt sign to, no smoking sign to auto, and the seatbelt sign can come on. Stream Elements does not like YouTube resubs. That's the only thing that Stream Elements doesn't like. What have I missed? Who's resubbed? Linus. Oh, Alex, you did as well. 7 months of Club Filbert Gold. Alex. Well, no, not 7 months of Club Filbert Gold necessarily, but 7 months of Club Filbert. And thank you very, very much indeed for renewing your membership, boss. All of it, of course, from today's stream, all the revenue going to the Red Cross Appeal. So if you don't want to donate via Just Giving directly, Linus! Linus has just thrown in £20 to the pot. You little beauty. Thank you, Linus. That is very, very generous indeed. Yeah, as I was saying, every penny I make from this stream, whether it is super chats, super stickers, Stream Elements donations, or, of course, donations direct to the Just Giving pot, all of that's going to go straight to the campaign. And at the end of the stream, I will try and work out how much we've made and add it on, as I always do. Back again for Filbert's Fight with AI. This week's episode, Filbert punches the FA. Willie, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How are things? Right, so yeah, that's the overhead. Initial setup done. We're going to set the local QNH, which is 1023. And we're going to come down to the McDo. I don't know why I say that ever. I hate it. But anyway. And we're going to get our flight plan imported. You did a CRJ flight today, and you have to say you missed the plane. It's nice to fly something else. It is. It's nice. It's a nice change. Of course it'll help, Linus. Of course it'll help. Every little does. And £20 is substantial, especially when you're still at school. So thank you very much indeed. The MCDU, Alex. I've heard some people call it the McDo, and it always makes me cringe. And yet there I am doing exactly the same thing. So who am I to judge? Right, we'll get the punters on board.
Boarding completed.
Boarding completed. And we'll get our fuel loaded in as well on the fly pad. And for this leg, we want 7927 kilograms. Sorry, no, 7297. We'll call it 7,300, eh? No, I won't do it again. If I do it again, you can take action, Alex. Right. 7300. Get that loaded. And we'll do an init request. We do want a cost index of 15, and we do want to cruise at flight level 330 today. Flight number's correct. Yep, Toulouse is our alternate. The flight plan has now loaded. So we'll go to our init B page. We will import our zero fuel weight and centre of gravity from the aircraft. And we'll input our 7.3 tons of fuel here. Over to the flight plan page, and looking at Zurich ATIS, information Romeo. 28 is in use for departures, which I think is what I planned for. Yeah, it is, yeah. So, we can expect runway 28, and we will probably get the Vebit one. Well, we'll get one of the Vebit departures. I'm not sure which one. So now's probably a good time to tune Zurich Tower and get our clearance. 118.1. Boom. Airplane Niner! God, there's a blast from the past. How are you? Nice to see you. Pretty sure you only have to press the big green button labelled Go in the A320. Yeah, it has been ages. Nice to see you back. Didn't realise McDonald's sponsored the flight systems. Right, let's speak to the tower. Swiss 19 Tango.
Check.
On stand, not you. On stand Alpha 7 with, what was the ATIS did I just say? Romeo. Barcelona, right, let's do it. Zurich Tower, Grüezi, Swiss 19 Tango on stand Alpha 07 with Romeo, Type A320 NEO, request clearance to Barcelona, please.
Swiss 19 Tango, Zurich Tower, Grüezi. Information, Sierra is now current, runway 28, clear to Barcelona via Webit 4 Whiskey, departure climb 5,000 feet, squawk 6702.
We will get information. Sierra, cleared to Barcelona, runway 28, Webit 4 Whiskey departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawking 6702, Swiss 19 Tango.
Swiss 19 Tango, read back correct.
Now, yesterday I forgot to put in my squawk, so we'll do that now. And we'll set 5,000 feet up here. And we'll put in our departure. Webit 4 Whiskey. Awesome.
Tower, Swiss 18 Whiskey, stand Bravo 38, requesting push and start.
Sam's gone.
Swiss 18
Done.
Whiskey, Zurich Tower, good, A. Push back
Right,
and
let's do some
start up
performance
approach facing
figures.
west.
One of these days I'm going to beat him. One of these days. Webit 1 X-ray departure. Right. Where's my performance calc? Here it is. A320. Takeoff weight today is going to be 66579 kilograms. Center of gravity is going to be 24.1%. We should be able to manage flaps 1 plus F, I think. It's cav okay, there's no clouds, it's 10 degrees, so we don't need any anti-ice. Air conditioning will be on. Runway length is relatively short for this runway, I think, isn't it? 2,500 meters. P-Dragon7, thank you very, very much indeed for the £1 super chat. Much appreciated. And that will, of course, be going to the Red Cross Ukraine campaign, along with everything else that is raised in this stream today. Much appreciated, boss. 274, the runway heading. Runway's dry. Airport elevation is 1,500 feet, give or take. QNH today, 1023. Temperature's 10. Wind is variable at 2 knots, so we'll just put 0, 2. Calculate. Right, so that's giving us a toga takeoff. Fair enough, we can do that. With a V1 of 137. Let's put flaps 1 in. First of all, flaps 1, and it's an up 1 takeoff trim. 1 full unit, it's unusual. Nice change. Toga takeoff, V1 137, rotate 139. And V2 of 148. We'll check Black Box's site for the thrust reduction acceleration altitudes. You don't know why, but I'm the guy who loves flying in simulators for fun, but full flights are nothing for me. It's just a little boring in the cruise, except you watch me meanwhile. That's fair enough. The cruise is, of course, is certainly the least exciting part of any flight. But yeah, I don't get... it's part of the satisfaction for me of flight simming is... oh, that's right, it's NADP1 here. Part of the simulation, part of the enjoyment of flight simming and the satisfaction is doing the flight, including the boring bits, and then landing it beautifully at the other end. Without the boring bits, you wouldn't enjoy the takeoff or landing nearly as much, I don't think. Right, that is that set up. It's Switzerland, so must be NADP2. No, it's NADP1, boss. NADP1. 29, 20, and 44, 20. Well, I'm not bothering putting in the 20 feet. It's close enough. Yeah. Dear. Right, what did we say? 5,000 feet. Yeah, that's set. So let's have our checklist down to the line. Before start checklist.
Tower, Swiss 18 Whiskey is ready for taxi.
No. Before start checklist.
Swiss 18 Whiskey, taxi to holding position
Cockpit
Alpha
prep.
2
Completed.
via Foxtrot
Completed.
inner
Beacons
Alpha.
and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
Taxi
ADOs.
to hold
Nav.
point Alpha 2 via
Fuel
Foxtrot and
quantity.
inner Alpha.
2300 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1023 set.
1, 0, 2, 3, set. Down to the line.
And I don't think there's any sense hanging around. What time is it? It is 11:09, 12:09 local. What time did I say this was due to depart? 12:20. All right, we can push back a little early. That's not a problem. Let's get the APU started. Ooh, we have two more with us. One of whom is going to be Oski Boy, I think, and one of whom I would guess
Zurich
is
Tower,
Ian.
guten Abend, Swiss 1954 Whiskey with information Sierra at stand Alpha 09, request Alpha clearance to Barcelona.
Swiss 194 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello, good afternoon. Information Sierra is current.
Don't know who that is, I don't recognise the voice.
Barcelona via Webit 4 Whiskey departure, climb 5,000 feet, scope 6703.
Anyway, to my right, of course, we have
Flight to
Ribbon.
Barcelona via the
To
Webit
his
4
right, we've got
Whiskey
Swiss
departure, squawk
23 Lima, who doesn't yet have a flight plan
6703,
filed.
initial climb
And to
time
his
is
right, we have
5,000
Oski Boy.
Swiss 1994
Cool.
Whiskey.
Swiss
There's,
194 Whiskey, read back. Correct.
Pete
and
underway.
confirm you filed the flight level of 380.
Yud Histira, welcome back, nice to see you.
1994 Whiskey.
I know with me personally, it's just because in the beginning you play MSFS for 2 weeks. Oh right, okay, yeah, it's early days for you then.
Then I'd like
Yes,
to
yeah,
go with,
it takes time. It
flight
takes
level
time.
270.
Swiss 194
Yeah, it's true.
Whiskey,
Jenny's very
corporate
new to the
expect
airline
flight level
Every time I do a short
370.
Balearic Canary Island hopping with the CRJ and having high workload all the time, I really start to appreciate the calm cruise section of a longer flight. Me too. Me too. The CRJ really makes you appreciate what you've got, doesn't it, in the Airbuses? Right, let's forward the FS2 crew pre-flight events. Get going.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Right, we'll get our pushback sorted out with the fantastic new toolbar
Swiss
pushback.
11 Juliet, taxi to holding position Alpha 2 via Alpha.
Holding position Alpha 2 via
So we're going to
Alpha
want to face...
Juliet.
Oh no, we're going to want to face that way, aren't we? Yes, we want to go nose left for 28. Something like that, I feel. Looks realistic, doesn't it? Done. And I accidentally changed the pack flow. Now, I haven't got the sounds turned on for pushback, and I'm just trying it without for a little bit. I don't know why. I don't like the American voices so much, but it is at the same time quite nice to have some voice. So, I don't know. We'll try this flight without. Maybe I'll turn them on for the second one. Oh yeah, the new version is leaps ahead of the old one originally. Below the line,
Windows and doors.
closed,
Closed. Beacon.
on,
Thrust levers.
idle,
Parking brake.
set.
Before start checklist complete.
Right.
Swiss 18 Whiskey, are you ready for departure?
Swiss 18 Whiskey is ready for departure.
Swiss 18 Whiskey, wind variable 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 18 Whiskey.
Zurich Tower, Swiss 19 Tango, stand Alpha 07, request push and start.
Swiss 19 Tango, pushback and start of approved facing east.
Push and start approved facing east, Swiss 19 Tango. Let's go!
State Zurich Tower, Lufthansa 454 on final ILS 14.
Starting engine 2.
Check.
Lufthansa 454, Zurich Tower, good afternoon. Wind variable 2 knots, runway
Oh,
14,
you did! I'm
clear
pleased to
to
hear
land.
that. I must have missed your message.
Wind check clear to land.
That's really good.
454.
Yeah, Sam doesn't hang around.
And Swiss 19 Juliet, currently a problem with the chock stock. We will report ready for taxi again.
Swiss 11 Juliet, copied, no problem.
Zurich Tower, switch
Riley,
to
hello,
Swiss
boss.
194
Welcome.
Whiskey is
How are
ready
you?
for push and start.
I haven't tried the
I
haven't tried the Thrustmaster thingy, but it's very similar to what I've got.
194 Whiskey.
It's very similar to what I've got, and it's good. My side stick I like. I've had a few problems with them with the twist axis getting messed up. I don't know if they fixed that in the Thrustmaster version. They might well have. Sorry, in the Airbus version, they might well have done. But yeah, this is the thing about flight simming. Everything, hardware, software, the whole lot is incredibly expensive.
Over to Unicom plus VATC, we'll see you, Swiss 19 Whiskey.
Starting engine 1.
Welcome, bye-bye.
I just love not having to drive pushback tugs anymore. It's the best
Data
thing.
station was block taken, hold sign please.
Ah, Ribbon, I think I was talking over you. What did you repeat to the tower?
Swiss 23 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, are you ready to copy?
Lima,
Swiss 23 Lima, information, Sierra 8, current runway 28, clear to Geneva via Rapid 4 Whiskey, departure, climb 5,000 feet, stroke 6710.
So if it was to do with your pushback, I think you requested pushback and he said stand by, right? I would have just said Roger, holding position.
23 Lima,
Swiss, whatever you are. So you generally have to just repeat back the pertinent point. So you absolutely should have said that you were going to hold position, but you didn't. Perhaps I didn't hear what you said, but I don't. You don't need to say much more than that, really. Yeah, the only reason that I'm slightly hesitant to recommend the TCA stick is my experiences with two joysticks, two T16000Ms, the twist axis packing up over time. But that hopefully has been fixed. I haven't heard of that happening in the TCA stick, so. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Let's have a look. I think he'll have set it, but we'll check. Yep, up one, so that's 22% set. 22% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Zurich Tower, Swiss 19 Tango, ready to taxi.
Swiss 19 Tango, taxi holding position Alpha 2 via inner Alpha.
Taxi holding position Alpha 2 via inner and Alpha, Swiss 19 Tango. Right, clear left side.
Pressure 0.
No. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Swiss 194 Whiskey.
Okay,
push
inner
back
is
and
the one
start
we're
up
on.
approach
Alpha.
east.
Push and start approved. Facing
Alpha
east
2,
with,
where's Alpha
194
2?
whiskey.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's the one before we turn the corner. Right, let's go. And we'll crack on with the before takeoff checklist because it's a very short taxi. Before takeoff checklist.
935 Lima,
Checked.
Zurich Tower.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Portugal, Zurich Tower,
Checked.
Portugal 935 Lima for ready to check, please.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
935 Lima, copy.
Config
Can you
1
please
plus F.
reach back the
V1,
clearance?
VR,
I
V2,
hear you had a
flex
problem with your mic, but now it's working.
137, 139,
Yes, no problem.
140,
Can you please
Toga.
for ready to check, please?
V1,
For Portugal 935
VR,
Lima.
139,
Air
V2,
Portugal 935 Lima, radio 555.
Set.
Thank you very much, sir.
Ecam memo.
Take off no blue.
935 Lima, runway 28 clear for
Take off no blue.
To the
Lisbon via David for a whiskey departure climb of 5,000 feet, squawk 67.
Yeah, so the Honeycomb Bravo is a fantastic throttle
Air
quadrant.
Portugal 935
It's a lot
Lima,
more
reach
expensive
back
as well.
And the request taxi to runway 28 for Portugal 935 Lima, please.
Air Portugal 935 Lima, taxi to in position Alpha 2 via November, Foxtrot Alpha.
Taxi to in point of 2 via November, Foxtrot and Alpha, Portugal 935 Lima, thank you.
Swiss Tower, Lufthansa 4.
I've messed up my screens. Yeah.
Once vacated.
Oh dear.
Lufthansa 454, welcome in Zurich, taxi via Juliet, hold short runway 28. Expect gate Alpha 17.
Expecting Alpha 17 and taxi.
Right, there we go. Screens are back where they should be. Windows are open that I need. And we're wanting to hold Alpha 2, which I hope is marked on the ground.
Swiss 23 Lima at Alpha 49er, request push and start.
Swiss 23 Lima, push back and start up approved facing east.
That is good.
Swiss 23 Lima.
Swiss 19er Tango, wind variable 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 19er Tango.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff.
Right, let's get going.
Approach path. clear
Oh,
of
that's
traffic.
annoying, Nikki. Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
28 confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Swiss 23 Lima,
On.
with a small mistake,
Before
just
takeoff
hold
checklist
position for
complete.
now.
Hold position, Swiss 23 Lima.
Ready?
Ready.
Takeoff.
Check.
Rolling takeoff, here we go.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon. Viewing
First set.
6247 radio.
Mantoga, SRS, auto thrust blue.
Viewing 6247,
Ah, it's
Zurich
Ian.
Tower, hello, radio 555.
100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Swiss Tower, Zurich Tower, Swiss 1904 whiskey is ready to taxi.
Positive climb.
Beautiful. Gear up.
Swiss 1904 whiskey, taxi to position Alpha 2 via inner Alpha.
Alpha 2 via inner Alpha.
And we'll get the autopilot on so we can have a look at the outside views,
Air
which are
Portugal
beautiful.
935 Lima, make sure you're taxiing via Foxtrot Alpha to position Alpha 2.
Yes, November Foxtrot and Alpha 2 for
Beautiful.
Portugal 28.
Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Thrust levers to climb.
23 Lima, pushback and throttle top approved facing east.
Look at that. I love Zurich, I really do.
19 Tango, monitor Unicom 122.80, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Swiss 19 Tango. Thanks very much for the ATC. Bye-bye.
You're welcome, bye. Lufthansa 45.
And we're done with ATC for the time being. And that means we don't have to hang around at 5,000 feet because, you know, we just don't. So we'll keep going up to our cruising flight level, which, if I remember rightly, was 330. I'll double check the flight plan. I think that's what we said. Yep. And we'll have our flaps 0.
Checked.
No. Flaps 0.
Checked.
Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
Oh my god, this man.
Speed checked.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Up. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps 0.
Good. He's going to turn off my lights, except for the landing lights. I'm going to have to insist that we speak English in here, I'm afraid. I don't speak any Russian. Up. Up.
Checked.
Set and checked. Set and checked. Set and checked.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the
Right, it's taken so long to understand me that we're through the transition altitude already. Set standard. Set standard.
Standard. Cross-checked. Passing flight level 098.
Checked. Below the line.
Now.
Okay. Below the line.
Checked.
Below the line. Yeah, we do avoid politics in the chat, and I'm sorry I don't know what your name is because I can't read Cyrillic. But yeah, we try and keep this free of war and politics chat. However, if you would like to make a donation to the Red Cross Ukraine appeal to help the people affected by the war, then that would be very much appreciated, and you can see the link in the bottom right of the screen. Below the line. Below the line. He's having a particularly bad day today, isn't he? He really is. Rest of the behaviour is expected, yes. But honestly, I think even slightly worse than usual. Below the line. See, he's understanding me. It's coming up in text. It's just not working. Ah, dear. Below the line. Yeah, I'm just going to be screaming in his ear at this rate. Right, let's kill the flows. Let's kill the flows and go back to it. Wait for that to reinitialize. Below the line. After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing.
We'll do the whole thing. Up. Up.
Checked.
God. Up. Up.
Checked.
Up.
Checked.
Right, we're going to button control. We're going to button control. I'm done with this nonsense. Main control. Right, what should we use? Backslash? I can't make that happen either. No, but I can't. I think I need to have started in button control. I don't think I can change it now. Up.
Checked.
Set and checked.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Below the line.
Barrow red.
Standard set.
Standard set.
Yes!
After takeoff, climb
Yes,
checklist
we've done it.
complete.
Give that first officer a pay rise. Give that first officer a pay rise. Oh, Riley, sorry, what's happened with you? Didn't get to answer the question. Really, not to me. You have a seriously disabled cousin, and he unfortunately passed yesterday. Oh, Riley! That's horrific. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear. How old was he? Yeah, I bet you are upset over that. I bet you are. Open his sliding window and tell him there are sweets on the fuselage. Oh, right, that's horrible news. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, so we're climbing through 19,000 feet, or flight level 190. We can probably turn the seatbelt sign off now. He was 11. He's been putting up a fight since day one. Oh, goodness me. Listen. Well, we're thinking of you and his parents, really. Horrible thing to go through for all of you. Let's lock that cockpit door, try and decrease some of the chatter. Locking the door does quieten the cabin noises, yeah, because I think in this plane it also shuts the door. I'll show you. So this is with it locked. That's with it unlocked. And you can hear the chatter. But when you lock it, you can hear it slam and lock, and it quietens the chatter. You just found out about the CCTV on the cockpit door. I didn't know that worked in this plane. Oh, no, I did. I think I did. No, I'm thinking of the CRJ where you see Matthias. Didn't know it worked in this. Don't even know how you do it. How do you do it, boss? Did I lock the door after I sent the first officer? I should have done. I should have done. But sadly, he's still with us, I believe. Right, let's have a little look at Volanta. We can have a look at our route and who's with us. I'll put some tunes on first, I think. We can have a little bit of Cora today. Yes. How do I bring this? Right, here we are. So, as you can see, we have taken off. This is me here. Ahead of me, we have Mr. Sam flying over Lake Geneva. We must have a look at Lake Geneva when we go over, And then next in line is Ribbon, also airborne. This is someone we don't know, who's off to Geneva. And still on the ground, taxiing out, we have Nikki. We have Ian, who I think I heard requesting pushback, I think. And Oski Boy as well. Someone off to Copenhagen, nice, that's the flight we'll be doing on Saturday. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. Lovely turnout today. We are talking about the cockpit door cam. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. The CRJ, you can definitely see the cockpit door cam. Oh, is it near the stick? Yeah, it is over there on the CRJ, I think. I don't think it's there on the Airbus. I don't think. Yeah, lovely mountains, bit of Alps action for us today. And that down to our left is... what is that lake? That is Lac de Neuchâtel. That's the big one. In fact, that's the big one immediately to our right. This one here. And the smaller one, closer to us, is Murten, M-U-R-T-E-N. The one behind is Lake Bienne. This sort of more natural looking lake here. It's next to the door lock button, a little button cockpit video. Oh yes. Oh yes, I have seen that. I'd just totally forgotten about it, I think. Yeah, it would be nice to see the co-pilot there frantically hammering on the door, wouldn't it? The secondary flight plan is not implemented in the A32NX, but you might use it in the real world for an alternative diversionary route, for example, or something like that. But generally, I think they copy the main flight plan over and use it as a backup until such time as they need to do something else with it. I think that's the Airbus. Certainly one sort of plane they do that. That gives me flashbacks of having to read Friedrich Dürrenmatt novels in school. Oh, some of the stories take... Oh, right, okay. I take it the fact that you say having to means that you did not enjoy his stories, boss. You have to go back out to your aunt's house to help out. Oh, Riley, I don't envy you that. But good luck, boss. Stay strong, and yeah, we'll see you soon. What would remind you of Germanwings? So this is Lake Geneva, I think. Yeah, this is Lake Geneva. We've got Lausanne that we're going to fly over on this edge of it. Have a little look for now.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Yeah, so this is Lausanne down here. And we're also going to be flying over Geneva, which is down at the other end of it, the southern point, which we'll obviously see better as we get closer to it. Not convinced that Lake Geneva ever freezes over. I'm not convinced this is accurate, but I may be wrong. Can anyone confirm or deny this? Oh Christ, yes, yes. They were quite good compared with other mandatory school literature, but you're not a fan of fictional literature in general. Oh right, okay. Fair enough. I'm getting the names of the lakes from the map in Navigraph. The world map in Navigraph. So with Navigraph you get a pink arrow and it shows you exactly where you are. And you can choose between airways maps, higher level and lower level airways maps, and a world map. Right, I'm going to start making a little note of these things that have been coming in, because unlike with Twitch, there's no easy way to see what money has come in over the course of a stream on YouTube. So, we had Linus, CF Bronze renewal. We had Alex with a CF Gold renewal. And we had a £1 super chat from P-Dragon7. And don't forget, if anyone else would like to donate to the Red Cross Appeal, I would highly, highly encourage you to give as much as you can possibly afford to. You can use the link that's just going to come up in the chat and donate directly via Just Giving. That is by far the best way to do it. Hello, hello, welcome, person with the Arabic name, which I cannot have a hope of pronouncing. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Zanis. You won't be able to catch us as you have to go to high school soon, but with some luck, you'll see my land user. Oh, okay. Have a good afternoon at school, boss, and yes, see you soon. Yeah, I remember it. I didn't realise that the first officer had hammered on the cockpit door, though. Your brother and sister envied you having to read 3 Dürrenmatt books during school, as the stuff they had to read was much worse. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you don't read non-fiction ever, boss? None of it, ever? Neat, good afternoon, boss. How are you? You'll stay till about 14 Zulu. Okay, now you got 10 minutes or so then. Awesome. Now, because this is a relatively short flight, we should probably have a little look at our expected arrival. No ATC online in Barcelona at the moment, unfortunately. Well, there wasn't last time I checked anyway. But we live in hope. Let's have another look. No, nobody. So I'm going to use Flight Radar 24 just to have a check of which runways are in use. It looked like 7 left for arrivals last time I checked. But these things can change, as I discovered yesterday when someone had to point out to me that I was arriving on the wrong runway in Glasgow. It just changed. Latest arrival came in from Madrid. And where did he land? 7 left, yeah, 7 left. Are we playing GeoGuessr, City Guess you mean? Probably not. They're both relatively short flights. So. At work, so you tell me. Well, at least you've got YouTube, Nick. At least you've got YouTube. Back again. Thank you, Zanis. Thankful. Why thankful? So, flight plan, LEBL. Arrival. And I had planned on an ILS Zulu approach. I don't know if that is what would be used in real life. I think it probably is. But I don't know why I think that. ILS Zulu. Via Vibin. Not really. You like political literature or funny stuff. Books about history, about railroads and aviation course, but fictional stuff doesn't really appeal to me. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I go through phases where reading. Well, I'll just devour books one after the other, and then I'll just have months where I read nothing at all. So, Vebit departure, Vibim arrival. I like that. insert. Let's just step that through, make sure it looks accurate. Looks pretty wild, but that's okay. It's because we've got a vectors leg which we can leave in just in case there is... Actually, we don't have a vector. Yes, we do. So yeah, so with this discontinuity means that we would be vectored from here to final. And we'll either vector ourselves or we'll go direct as we get closer. But we'll leave it in. Leave that discontinuity there just in case ATC comes online so we don't accidentally go somewhere we shouldn't. And we'll have a little look at the arrival together. So, Bisbee to Yankee arrival looks like this. So as you can see, we come in, turn away from the land. We want to be between flight level 150 and flight level 270 at Bisbee. Above flight level 130 here. Above flight level 100 here. And at Vibin we want to be at or above flight level 70 or at or above 4,000 feet for 7 right. We're not flying to 7 right, we're landing on 7 left. And then for 7 left we want to be at 3,000 feet at Aztec to intercept the glide slope. What's the difference between the ILS Zulu and the ILS Yankee? Well, let's have a look. So the ILS Yankee makes reference to the El Prat VOR, apparently, whereas the Zulu makes reference to the Barcelona VOR. It could be something to do with the missed approach. So the missed approach for the Yankee, climb 3.5 PRA to intercept and follow that radial. Whereas this says, the Zulu says climb direct to the Barcelona VOR. So it's mostly down to the missed approach procedures. When they would use one over the other, I don't know. We also have an additional chart here with the transitions in it from Vibin. As you can see, it's pretty easy. And so what we would do if we were cleared for this transition by ATC is we'd fly from Vibin to BL546. Then to 542, and then we would basically fly this westerly direction, heading 245, until we got vectors, and we'd expect to receive vectors somewhere around here, around to final. Currently at Spain, the main news is ILS Zulu. Thank you, boss. And Zanis knows these things. Have you got any idea why there is no RAM supported in MSFS? No RAM supported? What do you mean, Origin? You think you can't remove that discontinuity if you have vectors? You can if you remove the vectors as well. So we'd get rid of the manual leg and then we'd get rid of the flight plan discontinuity and go straight from 530 to 525. I have, boss. I've got ILS Zulu selected. I thought that was right. I don't know why. Must have just been cleared for it before, I guess. How would you set the aeroplane up if there is independent parallel ILS and you're not completely sure if it's going to be left or right runway until it's given right before interception of the low? Well, usually you would have some idea because ATC would tell you during your descent and arrival. But what I would do is I would set up for the one that you think it's going to be, and then if it's the other one, it's it's a couple of button pushes to switch it across. Thank you, Simon. Everyone was just slightly ahead of me. If I'd read this, I wouldn't have bothered going through it all. It's what happens at Munich on Wednesday, and you get stressed because you didn't select the correct ILS frequency. Yeah, it can be stressful. It can be stressful, but there's no other ways of doing it. Who was that? I just missed a £10 donation. Ben, thank you ever so much. Or €10 is that? Can't quite read it on my screen, but thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Oh, Ram Air Turbine. Oh, it's just not modelled. It's just not modelled. We'll join the return having a few problems. Oh, okay, Ian. What's going on? What's it doing? Does it, Zanis? Is it modelled? Does it do any... I can't believe it does anything if it is there. Right, so let's do a little bit of descent planning then. So really the key altitude is that 4,000 feet intercept altitude. Sorry, 3,000 feet intercept altitude. Yeah, so let's see how long it's going to take us to get down to 3,000 feet first of all. .94 nautical miles. So we want to start our descent no less than 90 nautical miles from the glide slope. So let's just do a ring around that to help us. Or that waypoint at least. A ring from Aztec. A-S-T-E-K. And we also know that we want to be at or below 270 by Bisba. So we want to start down no less than 19 nautical miles before Bisba. So I'm going to put that in the progress page. Of course, if we had working VNAV, we wouldn't have to do any of this at all. But because we don't, it's a bit of a bodge. Jamie, hello! Yeah, very well, thank you. Yeah, nice to see you. On departure, I pulled back on side stick and nothing happened, so you're going to recalibrate it. Oh, okay, boss. Okay. Sucks that it didn't just work. Generic Pilot 1, hello. Have I seen Flying Fabio's BAE 146 preview? I have not. Does it look good? Hello, Swiss Pit. Welcome. Nice to see you. You were here on the last one as well, weren't you? Or am I mistaking you for someone else, as I might be? I like your avatar. Have some wing and mountain views. No, it's not yet, AG. Certainly not the version I've got. Does it? Good news. Good news. Oh, you're in X-Plane! Why was I so convinced you're in MSFS? I don't know. Maybe just because we were looking at MSFS last night. Must be that. So yes, so far today we have had 10 euros very generously donated to the Red Cross Ukraine appeal by Ben Estrop. And we've had £20 donated very generously by Linus. So thank you both for that. I'm going to tell you a little bit about what the Red Cross are doing with this money. Obviously, the Red Cross is a huge international organisation with a society in every country. So by giving money to any national society to their appeal, you are helping fund the International Committee of the Red Cross, which is working on the ground in Ukraine itself, and also the Ukrainian Red Cross Society, who is working there too, and some of the neighbouring Red Cross societies who are working with refugees on the ground as well. So this is what your money's going towards at the moment. Providing food, warm clothing and other aid to around 8,000 people sheltering in metro stations, providing first aid training for 1,000 people in metro stations and bomb shelters, and supporting firefighters, medical and civil protection units, taking people to hospital, transporting medical supplies and helping at blood donation points, supporting hospitals and primary healthcare facilities with medicines and medical equipment, helping families to stay in contact and educating people on international humanitarian law and on the risks of explosives, and repairing vital infrastructure such as water stations, supplying over 1 million people. So really, really important humanitarian work on the ground in Ukraine and in surrounding countries. So really everything, every little helps. The more you can give, of course, the better. We've got £808.32 over the course of 3.5 streams, which is phenomenal. It would be even more phenomenal if we could get to £1,000 today. So yes, if you have any spare money at all and would be prepared to give it, I would appreciate it very, very much indeed. BB, hello, welcome. Are you planning on getting the 146? I think I am, yes. I think I will. Phoenix A32NX will definitely have VNAV. Just got called by an Indian call centre guy, told your computer's infected. You worked with the ICRC and MSF in South Sudan. Did you really? Did you? What were you doing with them, A360? MSF's another amazing organisation. I don't have the Pilot's Alicante scenery. No. It does look very good, but there's also a pretty good freeware available on FlightSim.to. I think I'm a bit far away from you, Nikki. So I wouldn't have heard it. Do I think it's worth the €70 for the CRJ bundle? I think it probably is. I really like the Aerosoft CRJ. It is buggy, it does have its faults, it's not a full study level simulation. I certainly wouldn't buy it just so that you have a ram air turbine, because I am absolutely convinced that it doesn't do anything. But it's a fun plane to fly. It's hard work, but it's fun. You're flying the Eurocup to 155 for the people down there, flying logistics, personnel, medicines, everyday stuff, food. Wow! That is incredible. That is incredible. Good for you. I mean, it must have been terrifying as well, though, eh? Or maybe not. I have to say I don't know too much about the politics in South Sudan. But I can't imagine that was a stress-free life, certainly. Game Dude, welcome back. 6 months. Oh, nice to see you back. How's life? Yeah, respect indeed. Respect indeed. Good, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Yeah, I mean, so here's what I'd say about the CRJ. It does everything you need it to get you from A to B. What it doesn't do is simulate failures. Now, I personally have no interest in simulating failures anyway, because I just don't think it's something you can do realistically single pilot. But it certainly is. It's more complete a simulation than the A32NXs, for example. But it's also buggier than the A32NXs, so it will, on occasion, drive you mad. But yeah, I really like it. I really like it. You can watch some of my streams. Ribbon! Another €5 to the pot. Thank you ever so much, boss. Much appreciated. Brilliant news. We are getting there. We're getting there, people. The total hasn't updated, but that's certainly going to take us over £810. And that leaves us 190 to go to reach the £1,000 total. I hate the term study level as well. No, you're not the only one, Simon. Oski boy, you're finally underway from Zurich. Good news. Gosh, that's taken you a while. Was it just other aircraft, or did you have problems with yours? It's getting some bad stutters there despite my high-end PC. Usual MSFS stuff. Yep. The bugs are kind of failures, like failing to capture the ILS. That's true. Yeah. 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 Well, as I say, I don't think the ram air turbine actually has any impact on the plane or how it behaves. So, but yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. It opens up a whole range of new routes that you just wouldn't fly in an A320. Also, now it's usually Simon who reminds people about this. I always forget, but if you're enjoying the stream, I would really appreciate a sub, and I'd also appreciate a like. If you click that thumbs up button, it'll help the YouTube algorithm show other people just how awesome this channel is. So yeah, do please click the thumbs up button. And as I said earlier, as well as donating directly via the Just Giving link, you can also become a member of Club Filbert. You can donate using Super Chat, you can donate using Stream Elements. It's all going to go to the same place, and anything that's raised will be added to that total at the end of the stream. It does sound a bit pretentious. Yeah, no, you're right, it is. It's kind of... Yeah, it's important to remember that whatever plane we fly, in whatever simulator, we're playing a game on a computer. What's the and, Jenny? Let's have a quick look at the weather in Barcelona. These clouds have just made me think of that. Okay, winds 150 at 6. Why are they using runway 7 then? I guess they're only slight crosswinds, so it's fine. And they are varying between 110 and 190. We've got few clouds at 2,000 feet, QNH 1022. So not too bad at all. Oh, and join the cult. Sorry, I missed that. It didn't come up in Restream for some reason. That's annoying. You got a question you did not find an answer in the whole internet. When you fly GA or smaller planes in MSFS, the avionics turn off randomly. I've no idea, Origin. I've never had that, I'm afraid. Never had that. You've definitely got power, have you? You've got the alternator and generator switched on. That's one thing I can think of. Which arrival should we be expecting? I am going to do the Bisba to Yankee to the ILS runway 7 left via Vibim. Yeah, Bisba to Yankee, ILS 7 left via Vibim. Oh, is it censoring the word cult or something? This isn't Streamlabs chat, this is Restream. It's the only one that works consistently with both YouTube and with Twitch, unfortunately. Plus it looks good, it's not too in your face like the default chats are. Do I think fly-by-wire can make the A32NX NX? Find out what Aerosoft did with the CRJ, just make it longer. I hope so. I hope so. I think their priority is getting the A320 NEO as good as they possibly can. And then, obviously, the A380, I think, will take precedence. But then, yeah, I hope so. I hope that after that, they will make the rest of the A320 range. That would be good. Restream chat is quite dank. Gosh, 2 votes for something better. Do you know of anything better? Also, I found the issue in the internet. Other people also had this, but I found no solution. Yeah, I've never come across that. Sorry. That sounds like possibly a starter issue. The battery can run down if the starter's... Ah, that's a good idea. Jenny does a lot more GA than I do. YouTube is my problem. I cannot abandon YouTube and stream exclusively on Twitch. I just can't do it. At least until I'm much more famous on Twitch. Plus, YouTube streaming is the future. YouTube is going to introduce a lot of the features that Twitch has, and a lot of people are predicting that it will become the new Twitch and be better than the existing Twitch. So, I would be mad to totally stop, I think. Don't you? Plus, I've got nearly 13,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I only have less than 1,000 followers on Twitch. So, yeah, we're stuck with YouTube, like it or not. Go away now, Valenta, please. There we go. Stay on YouTube, I need something to watch at work. Yeah. Exactly. Think of Nick, when somebody think of Nick. I leave YouTube, you're leaving the cult. Really, Jenny? Do you much prefer YouTube to Twitch then? I didn't know that, I don't think. No cat jam. Cat jam should though work in the YouTube chat, doesn't it? Barcelona controls come online. Amazing! And Atis. Ah, that's fantastic news. Yeah, I really like the Swiss livery for the same reasons. ILS Zulu approach runway 7 left. Excellent. Transition level 070. Good kid. Well, let's get set up for the arrival then. So, Perth, next phase. QNH 1022. Temperature. $14. Why am I getting this, like, width changey thing instead of a finger? I don't understand it. It will be great when the new YouTube stuff is released, yeah. 150 at 6. And the minimums, barometric minimums for 7 left on the ILS Zulu are 134? No. Oh, that's cat 2. Noob. 262. And auto brakes medium will do us just fine. There we go. And we'll pre-tune Barcelona Centre 132575. Ready to go. MSFS fan, hello, welcome. Which bit of India are you from? Could care less where you stream, just keep streaming. Okay, Jenny, will do. Got an idea what you could do in cruise on longer flights. Could look at the aviation meme Reddit. Trust me, some of the memes are pretty funny. Maybe. Maybe. Twitch will have to change a fair bit. Oh, really? You reckon YouTube's gonna really push them to up their game, do you? Been utterly borged by Twitch, so not an impartial observer. I've never heard the word borged in my life. I'm guessing it's like hooked, right? Borged. Oh, borged as in the Borg, to be assimilated into collective by something in an effort to forcibly take something of yours. Right. Right. As in XP messed up my system again. I've been borged. F you, Bill Gates. Ah, right. Right. New one. New one. Well, I never. Learning youth speak off Alex. Who'd have thought it? You think Google have missed the boat? Last year was the best time to introduce a new streaming platform. It was. Bisba 1 Echo 7 left. I'm planning on the Bisba 2 Yankee, but maybe you know something I don't, TNT. Have you just been cleared for that or something? It ain't youth speak, that's how I know. Okay. Is it Trekkie speak? Is that what it is? Or is it IT people speak? Could be IT people speak. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo before it all kicks off. Back in a mo. Right, I am back. Sorry to leave you with a view of the MCDU. That's a bit dull. I am using Windows 11. I haven't noticed much of a performance change personally, I don't think. But yeah, I like it. I like it. Is there a button you can select to go from cockpit view to drone mode? Yes, insert. Insert does that. Right, so I'm curious as to who this TN Tony is. I suspect he might know what he's talking about, and I should perhaps choose the Bisbee 1 Echo instead of what I've got. Yes, I absolutely should, because he is the Barcelona controller. Thank you, Tony. I wondered that. Right, arrival. 07 left Zulu. Bisbee 1 Echo. Vibim, but we'll probably get vectors. But we'll stick Vibim in for now. And we probably want to start descending as well, fairly soon. 19 nautical miles at a minimum from Bisba. I wonder how close we are to being within his airspace, actually. Pretty damn close, but not there yet. Can you stream going into Munich tonight on VATSIM? I can't tonight, I'm afraid, AG, sorry. But one day I'd quite like to do that. One day I'd quite like to do that. No, I have to see a man about a CJ4 tonight. Did you do a complete reformat and reinstall Origin, or did you just upgrade? Okay, well there's no point leaving everything to the very last minute, so why don't we start down now and just check. In fact, what we should probably do is find the correct chart if we're doing the one echo. It's a much more straightforward approach, actually. We want to be at all... Christ, we want to be quite low for that. Want to be at or below flight level 270 by the time we get to Bisba. It's just going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. And we want to be at flight level 100 by distance 10 SLL. Oh, Ian, okay, no worries. Good luck, boss. There he is. Please contact me, 132575. Right, let's get rid of the music so we can concentrate. Barcelona Control, good afternoon. Swiss 19 Tango descending through flight level 298 inbound Bisba.
Swiss 19 Tango Barcelona, very good afternoon. Already contact Bisba 1 Echo, arrival runway 07 left, descend level 110.
Bisba 1 Echo, arrival ILS Zulu 07 left, and descend flight level 110, Swiss 19 Tango. ILS 77 left, that's a good one, isn't it?
Swiss 18 Whiskey, descend level 80.
Descend level 80, Swiss 18 Whiskey.
Yeah, exactly, Alex, because I just looked at the chart. First of all, I didn't know it was the controller in the chat giving us the old, the correct star. So I took a long time to set that up. And then I realised that's massively high. But I think I'm alright now. We're going to cross Bisba at or below flight level 270, so that's all that matters. Get rid of those panicked speed brakes. And yeah, on we go.
Swiss 19 Tango, cancel altitude restriction at Bisba, flight direct Sierra Lima Lima.
Cancel altitude restriction and from Bisba direct Sierra Lima Lima, Swiss 19 Tango.
Swiss 19 Tango at Sierra Lima Lima, expect Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo transition.
At Sierra Lima Lima, we'll expect the Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo transition, Swiss 19 Tango. This could be tricky in the A32NX, you know? Could be tricky. But we'll give it a whirl. Right, there we are. We can go direct now. Right, Sierra Lima Lima. And we can expect the Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo. Echo. Ah, yes, okay, right, cool. Right, so let us go back to here. Arrival 07 left Zulu. And we still want this star, the Bisba 1 Echo. But instead of Vibim, we'll put in Sierra Lima Lima and hope that that gives us the Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo. And we'll tell it again that we want to go direct to Sierra Lima Lima, just in case that's messed something up. Time does fly, boss. Yeah, I think that's going to be alright. Let's just have another look at our flight plan page. So from Sierra Lima Lima, BL545, correct. BL541, correct. BL537, and yeah, so that's going to take us out on that leg to the north of the airport until we get vectors to final. Awesome! Yuck, another meeting. Might be able to bin it off quite quickly though. Yes, good. Do please bin it off.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Seatbelts can come on as we descend through flight level 200. I'm looking forward to X-Plane 12 as well. What did I miss here? Spectacular flight in the A330 from Copenhagen to Kangerlussuaq. Ah, nice! Nice. I've been tempted by that flight as well. Yeah, I think X-Plane 12 might be the one that makes me want to try.
Calling, I could read you 5x5.
Yeah, I think that might be the one that brings me over to X-Plane to give it a go.
Any traffic call in Barcelona?
Barcelona Control, Sky Travel 556, information Echo IFR to Rome.
Sky Travel 556, very good day. You're clear to Fiumicino, Verso 3 Romeo departure, runway 07 right, squawk 6203.
Put on LS so that we don't forget to do that later.
Clear to Fiumicino over the Verso 2 Tango, departure off of 07 right, squawk 6203.
If you aren't too busy in the descent, could you shortly explain how the direct to routing was? Because I only know the normal flight plan. Okay, yeah, so if you want to go direct to a waypoint, you press the direct key and you select the line select key next to the waypoint you want to go to. So that's what I did with Sierra Lima Lima. If they ask you to go to a waypoint, or you want to go to a waypoint that isn't in your flight plan, you can just type it into the scratch pad, put it in this field, and your aircraft will fly direct there. Simple as that.
Barcelona Control, Swiss 194 Whiskey, descending to flight level 10.
Swiss 194 Whiskey, Barcelona, very good day. Bisbag 1 Echo arrival, runway 07 left, fly direct Sierra Lima Lima, descend level 110.
Bisbag 1 Echo arrival for the runway 07 left, direct S Sierra Lima Lima and descent flight level 110, Swiss 194 Whiskey.
Is it used every time? No, not always. No.
3829.
Runway 3829, very good day. You're cleared to Tallinn. Tallinn 3 Romeo departure, runway 07 right, squawk 6202.
Right, clear to Tallinn via Tallinn, 3 round departure, Squawk 6202 on Westguard, Echo on board from there.
No worries.
Runway 3829, read back right.
Good afternoon, easy 49 Delta Charlie, flight 3 passenger inbound Loris.
Easy 49 Delta Charlie, Barcelona, very good day, runway 24 left at Palma.
Right 24 left on Palma, easy 49 Delta Charlie.
1000 to go.
619 at Tango, descend level 80.
Send level 80, Swiss 19 Tango. This is nice and straightforward so far. Could be famous last words.
Condor 2 Kilo Fox, Barcelona.
I love the arrivals into Barcelona.
Condor 2 Kilo Fox, go.
Condor 2
Spectacular
Kilo
views.
Fox, leaving my airspace, Unicorn 122.8. Have a nice flight to in the wind, bye-bye.
Condor 2 Kilo Fox switching to Unicorn 122.8. Thank you for the service.
I struggle to feel particularly strongly about the Antonov 225 in the context of what's going on at the moment with, you know, loss of human life, suffering. It's just a hunk of metal.
49 Delta Charlie, descend level 240, correction 230.
Descend level 230, easy 49 Delta
And it
Charlie.
sounds like they've got another one that they may take the parts from and rebuild anyway, so. Yeah, as Nikki said.
Swiss 18 Whiskey, Alpha Bravo Lima 545, direct Aztec.
Okay, that's what we
Alpha
can
Bravo
expect
Lima
as well then, I guess.
545, direct Aztec, Swiss 18 Whiskey.
Yes, I agree, Simon. I agree. Got to keep these things in perspective, haven't you? Yeah. Patrick, hello! Thank you very much, and thank you for your ATC. We're coming back. I don't know if you... you probably have other things to do with your afternoon, but we are, yeah, we're doing the return as well, as you probably saw. But yeah, lovely talking to you earlier.
1000 to go.
Lufthansa 1124, Barcelona.
Yeah, we've been fortunate to have you on departure and to Barcelona's control online here as well. Little town here called, actually I can't see it because the line's over it. Fogars de la something or other. There's a pink arrow in the way, so I don't know. Fogars de la what?
Swiss 18 Whiskey, descend 3500.
Descend 3500, Swiss 18 Whiskey.
Can everyone be an ATC on VATSIM? Yeah, generally there's a long waiting list and there's a lot of training. There's a lot of training involved. But there's nothing to stop anyone applying. As long as you're over 13, I think. Same as flying on VATSIM, I think. Might be wrong on that. Guess not because you have night shift today. Oh, bad luck, Patrick. I'm supposed to be on nights tomorrow and Friday because I'm still testing positive for COVID and feeling a bit rough and skipping. What is it you do for work?
29 position, start approved. Facing east.
Facing east, pushing sun approved, runway 3829.
You work in a security company? Oh, okay. Do you enjoy it? This is Sant Celoni, or Celona. I don't know how you do Catalan pronunciation, so if I'm messing that up, forgive me.
Sweet 18 Whiskey, System 3000, clear DRS, Zulu approach, 07 left.
Count 3000, clear.
Oh, you're doing nights on Sunday as well, are you? What is it you do, J First Year? I'm glad I'm not the only one who has to work nights. That's good. 4-minute meeting, and that was with pleasantries. Excellent. Now I just need to do the same with the one at 3 p.m.
Swiss 194 Whiskey.
I don't know who does that, Alex. People who have no understanding of the important things in life.
Barcelona Radar, good afternoon. This is Ryanair 6 Lima Bravo, flight level 370 inbound.
You have to get up at 2 in the morning for... Oh my god, that's even worse.
Lima Bravo, very good day, very contact.
What is it you do, generic pilot? It requires you to get up that early. Flying rescue heli for DRF Luftrettung. Ah, okay. Wow. Done a lot. You've done a lot with your flying in your working life, haven't you? Huge variety. One day, I might have to ask you to make a video with me and teach me how to fly a helicopter. Streaming is important. It is.
Swiss 194 Whiskey, follow the Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo transit.
You work on the ramp at Hamburg Airport. Oh, okay, cool.
Please repeat for Swiss 194 Whiskey.
Charmless man, welcome.
Swiss 194
Welcome, how are you?
Follow the Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo transit, runway 07 left.
I'm sure you're not charmless. I'm sure you're not. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, can't copy. Can you write that to me?
Sure.
Barcelona Center, good afternoon. It's 577 with F
cool.
Now waypoint Mildew.
Swiss 577 Barcelona, very good day.
Yeah, if we need to publish the streaming schedule a little bit early so that your work can schedule the meetings around it, Alex, just say I can do that. It's not a problem.
Arrival on ILS runway 07.
Do it a couple of weeks in advance if need be.
Swiss 577, arrival Bisba 1 Echo.
Bisba 1 Echo, Swiss 577.
Swiss 19 Tango, descend 4000, QNH 1022.
Descend 4000, QNH 1022, Swiss 19 Tango.
Barcelona Control, good afternoon. Condor 2, Victor Zulu inbound Marot.
QNH 1022, set.
1022, set. Passing a...
Wojtek, hello boss! COVID-19 is on its way out, I think. I did think that once before and then it got worse again, but yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than I did. Still coughing, still got a bit of a sore throat and my voice is weird. But yeah, much better than I was a few days ago. Thanks for asking.
Nice landing at Palma, good day.
Approach checklist.
Bye-bye.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Baro ref.
1022 set.
Station calling, radio 1, say again.
222, set. Minimum.
Bravo 2476.
262 feet set.
To Munich, file ahead at 3 Romeo, runway 07 right.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist.
For your route, I need a even level. You prefer 240 or 260?
Still on the first flight. We're well ahead of schedule, boss. Well ahead of schedule. It is now 12:33 Zulu.
Bravo 476, copy.
And the passengers are not expecting to arrive until 2 p.m. local. So we're 25 minutes before scheduled arrival time. We're going to get them there early, not late. Plus, they're not the same ones who are going to be coming back. Did you? And then, but it's back now, is it, Jerry Pilot?
Swiss 18 Whiskey.
I haven't had that.
Sorry, this was your clear to run already.
And there was a peak of cold-like symptoms and then another of low blood oxygen symptoms. Oh, I haven't had that. I haven't had any kind of hypoxia.
Descend level 80.
I've been fortunate in that sense.
Descend level 806.
I don't think I've ever flown this arrival before. I usually come in from the sea.
To go.
This is much more interesting.
Tango after Bravo Lima 541, direct aspect.
After Bravo Lima 541, direct aspect. Swiss 19 Tango. That's tacky. Bravo Lima 541. Ooh, why don't I have that? Oh, okay, it's that one. It's just a bit hidden. That's fine. So what we can do is we can do that down here. We can get rid of all of these. Could just do a direct to when we get there, but we got nothing better to do. We are. Beautiful. There might be some same plane turnaround crazies on board. There might, it's true. We can't rule that out. So we'll start slowing down in a minute to our green dot speed.
Barcelona, Swiss 18 Whiskey vacated.
Swiss 18 Whiskey.
I'm planning on doing a break on the ground. I'm also planning on fast forwarding, moving the time forward a little bit so we can fly at the right time. I don't think we'll spend a full hour on the ground. I think people might get a bit bored with that.
Tango right on Echo November.
Although I suppose
101 Swiss 18 Whiskey.
2,500.
Could have a little game of something on the ground. Ah, good. It slowed us down to 220 for this next turn, as we should be.
No, Zurich, ready for descent.
And because that's so close to green dot speed, we may as well activate the approach phase.
Victor Zulu descent level 240.
Oh, where are you landing, Origin?
Barcelona, runway 63,
Airport's over there, the other side of these here hills.
Runway 3829, taxi, Foxtrot November, Delta, hold short, 07 left.
Ah, good news, Nick, good news.
November, Delta, holding short, runway 07 left, runway 3829.
Runway 3829, sorry, Golf November, Echo, hold short, 07 left.
Golf November, then Echo, and holding short.
Oh, in Frankfurt, nice. Have a good landing, boss. Yeah, but in real life, this particular A320 is booked to have 45 minutes on the ground, and we are going to be about 10 minutes early, so I don't think people are going to want to hang around for the best part of an hour. I always wonder why so many German pilots read back with their call sign first. It's not ICAO standard.
Swiss 194 Whiskey.
It's standard Lufthansa procedure. And I guess therefore standard Lufthansa group procedure. It's a company thing. I don't really know why either, but it is official. Right, about to turn base. I'm really enjoying this today. You know, some days you just have flights that, I don't know, they're just more fun than others. This is one of them.
Reaching Echo 7, runway 3829.
Yeah, I only learned that recently. I think of other Simon, who's who I learned most things.
Echo Juliet and Kilo, holding point 07 right.
Clear to transfer by 07 left on the other side. We'll continue on Echo and Juliet, Kilo to the runway 07 right, run S3829.
Condor to Victor Zulu, runway 24 left at Palma.
Condor 2 Victor Zulu, runway 24 left.
You got nowhere to go. Flew from Bremen, just a little practicing. Sounds nice. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps
Runway 62 Lima Bravo, descent level 250, runway 24 left at Palma.
Descending 250 and 24 left at Palma, runway 62 Lima Bravo.
2,500. Roger.
Swiss 19 at Tango, descent 3000, clear Thales Zulu approach, runway 07 left.
Descend 3000, cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 07 left, Swiss 19 at Tango.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Oof, that's not good, generic pilot. It hadn't reached like a gap in your flight plan or something, had it? I had 14 knot crosswinds at Glasgow yesterday. It was very exciting. Very exciting.
Swiss 194 Whiskey after Bravo Lima 541, fly direct Aztec.
After Bravo Lima 541, fly direct Aztec, Swiss 1904 Whiskey.
Is that Ribbon? I think that's Ribbon. Can't remember whose call sign is whose. You do, that's right, yes. To do a Cat 3 auto land, you have to enable, activate both of them, yeah. Koshel, hello. It is lovely. It is a lovely approach. I'll do my best on the butterfront. I had a friend at sixth form college called Koshel, and you're the only other Koshel I've ever met. Runway in sight, indeed. Flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Last time I tried to fly to Barcelona on stream, we had a crash to desktop. I can't remember where I was coming from. I've flown here many times since and it's all been fine, so I'm sure it will be today as well. And we may even get to see, gear down, a bit of Barcelona, which is a photogrammetry city, with some handcrafted Latin VFR landmarks
wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 07
on the
right,
descent.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 07 right, run S3829.
You're from India. You only used to watch my MSFS scenery.
Runway 07 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 07 left, Swiss 19 Tango. You only used to watch my scenery add-on reviews. Ah, right, yeah. A lot of people find me through my scenery add-on reviews and then come to the stream. It's nice. Streaming's a lot more fun than reviewing scenery add-ons. Flaps 3.
Checked.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Which part of India are you from?
Condor 2 Victor Zulu, no further
Flaps 4.
Unicorn 122, decimal 8, good day.
Victor Zulu, Unicorn, have a nice day, bye-bye.
Bye.
Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
Barcelona Sentinel, this is Swiss 14 at flight level.
It's Oski boy.
Heading towards Bisbee.
Swiss 14, very good day. Bisbee 1 Echo, arrival runway 07 left, descend level 110.
Expect runway 27 left, descend to 110. Swiss 14.
Yeah, so you can see a bit of Barcelona over there.
07 left.
Correction, runway 07 left. Thanks.
Right, let's concentrate on this here approach, shall we?
Go to 476, push and start up blue.
1000.
You say minus 180. Okie dokie. Just landed at Frankfurt. Nice. Hope it went well. Why haven't I got a radio altimeter readout? It's unusual. I've never not had one before.
500.
You normally get the figures coming up at the bottom of your PFD there.
400. 100 above.
3577, descend 4000, KNH 1022.
Minimum.
Continue.
KNH 1022 and descend 4000.
200.
Swiss 577, confirm follow Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Swiss 577, heading to 40.
Heading 40, Swiss 577.
Reverse, green. Descent.
Welcome to Barcelona!
Heading 240, Swiss 577.
Swiss 19 above
70
whiskey,
knots.
descend 3000, cleared LS Zulu 07 left.
Do you know, Alex, we didn't.
Descend 3000, cleared LS
We didn't.
07 left.
Got too involved in looking at Barcelona landmarks.
Run Air 3829, radio contact, passing 3000, climb level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, run Air 3829.
Swiss 14, direct Sierra Lima Lima.
Beautiful. Slightly off the line, but butted. Well, I don't know. Was it off the line? I had a crosswind, so we were at a bit of an angle, but I think it was pretty close to the centre. Maybe not. Right, we'll stop here.
Barcelona Control, Sky Travel 556.
And we'll just see where they want us to taxi. We do have taxiing chart here. We could probably look at,
556, push and start above, facing east.
probably look at to make a guess which taxiway he wants us on. Taxi routes.
Swiss 19 Tango, take right on November. Your stand 270 will be November Echo and Juliet 10 Kilo Sierra, stand 270.
Roger, right, November, Echo, Juliet, Kilo Sierra to stand 270, Swiss 19 Tango. Huel. Who needs checklist anyway? I'm just going to ignore your answer to that, Cashel. Thank you. Just going to ignore it. It's quite funny. Maybe first officer would have just got stuck anyway. I know. He's so catty these days. So catty. I don't know what's got into him. Right, November, Echo, and Julia. Okay, that's pretty much where we wanted to park, which is nice. Pretty careful indeed.
Swiss 1904 Whiskey going around.
Oh no.
Swiss 1904 Whiskey, copy 3000, standard missed approach.
3000 standard missed approach, Swiss 1904 Whiskey.
Rasmus, what happened, boss? And why can't I see you? Maybe he was just too high. Thank you, Jeff.
577, descend 3500.
Descend 3500.
There's Delta on our left. Echo's the next one.
Ryanair 62 Lima Bravo, Unicom 122 decimal 8, good day.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, good day. Ryanair 62 Lima Bravo.
After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Direct
Radar.
Off.
Direct
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
November. This is Echo.
Swiss 577, direct Aztec.
Sorry, can you repeat the waypoint?
Direct Aztec, Alpha Sierra Tango Echo Kilo.
Direct Aztec, Swiss 577.
Is Nikki. Nice to hear your voice, Nikki.
Swiss 1904 Whiskey, right turn.
Ah, that's excellent news, Simon. Right, bruv, it's fun watching the landing. Catch you later. No worries, bruv. See you later. Good luck with work.
1904 Whiskey.
Bravo 2476, taxi by
This next one should be
Sierra,
Juliet. Nick, and you're heading off as well, Jenny. No worries.
Echo,
Thank you very
Kilo,
much.
holding
Good luck
point
at work.
07 right.
Hope it's not too terrible. This is Juliet. Next we want Kilo Sierra. Where's Sam? Expected to see Sam over here somewhere. Juliet. Kilo Sierra is the next one. 270 is on the corner there. Patrick, thank you once again for your ATC, and thank you for stopping by to watch as well. See you soon. See you soon, boss. Maybe Sam's had to go. Did I reply to that, Simon? I can't even remember. Excellent news. Excellent news that you're going to join us in your private 550. That'd be nice. $264. 266. You vacated left after landing, so he put you at the north terminal.
Barcelona Control, Sky Travel 556, ready for taxi, 7-8.
Taxi light off.
Sky Travel 556, taxi by Echo Juliet Kilo, holding point 07 right.
Just slew across here, Sam.
Echo,
What's the worst that can
Juliet
happen?
Kilo, holding point 07 right, Sky Travel 556.
Now this is a lovely stand to admire the architecture of Barcelona Airport.
Best of luck with your fundraising. Thanks for that.
Was that for me? Thank you very much indeed, Swiss 19 Tango. We are flying back as well. Assume that was for me.
Swiss 1904 Whiskey is ready for the new approach.
Swiss 577, clear.
Right, here we are.
07 left.
Seems like as good a spot to stop as anyway. A321.
Swiss 577, clear.
Right.
Approach 07 left.
AP bleed is on. Engines can come off. I'm on 270, boss. Yeet! Welcome, boss. Yes, do please click the like button, and also, do please consider making a donation to the Red Cross Ukraine appeal. That is the most important thing you can do today. More than likes, more than subs, though of course those are also appreciated. But yes, if it's £1, if it's £20, if it's £100, it's all gratefully received and it's all going to a great cause. And the best way to donate is just via the link in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Is that command working or no? I don't think it is. Anyway, this is the donation link. If you'd like to donate, it's the best way of doing it. You really need to fly into Barcelona in MSFS. Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm a bit worried he's calling me fat, Caffel, to be honest.
Sorry, Barcelona 7, can you repeat that, please? Swiss 14.
Swiss 14, follow Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo transition.
Seatbelts off, beacon off.
Sierra Lima Lima 1 Echo transition. Swiss 14.
Will the jetway reach? I hope so. I really hope so. Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
On. On.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and out.
Parking checklist.
It doesn't reach. Never mind. Never mind. Now, I want to do two things. Firstly, I want to watch some landings. Oh, there's someone. I think is that Nikki who's just turned up? I think it must be. Where did he come from, though? If he landed on 7 left. Oh, he must have vacated left, I guess. Yeah, so I want to have a look at some landings. I want to find Sam, although he's not there. Maybe he's disconnected and will rejoin over here. I'm not sure. And I also want to show you this airport, because I haven't had a good look around inside here for a while, but it's a lovely airport. You totally didn't slew across the airport. Is that you? Jackson, thank you very much indeed for the £2 super chat. Much appreciated. That'll be going straight to the Ukraine appeal, or at least 2/3 of it will be. So thank you very, very much for that. Look out the left window. Is that not... Did I not just see you there, boss? Was that not you? Ah, there you are. Ah, there's another Swiss already here. Or maybe he's nothing to do with us. I don't know. Ian, welcome back. Is this you spawned in here? I saw another Swiss that I didn't recognise. Are you over at Barcelona with us? I don't know. I'm just very lost now, truth be told. I don't know where I saw that other Swiss.
Swiss 194 Whiskey, heading 265.
Heading 265 for Swiss 194 Whiskey.
Ooh, not much interior here. But anyway, lovely interior. And I believe that Zanis's friend had a role to play in helping to upgrade this. He was working on his own version of Barcelona. And I believe he sold the work to Latin VFR, which is cool, obviously. Right, anyway, let's get down to that runway threshold. And ooh, I've lost my bearings. Let's get down to this runway threshold and see who's coming in next. We've got a little bit of time to kill if we want to be... vaguely realistic with our departure time. And I'll get Valancha up and see who's in and who's next. Oh, maybe that generic isn't Nikki. Might not be. Careful, you're going from the wrong part of Switzerland to the wrong part of Iberia, boss. He's flying from Basel to Porto. Right, so who do we have? We have Simon, who has spawned in.
Control, Sky Travel 556.
We have Ian.
Sky Travel 556, the wind 170 degrees.
Appears to be on the runway. Ooh, anyway, here's someone. We'll work out who this is in a minute. Yeah, I tell you what, we'll have a look. We'll have a look on the way back. Origin,
476. Continue taxiing. There's no holding point there.
That's Nikki, I think. different type of generic.
No, I'm holding because my engine just filled out, but I'm starting to...
That can't be Ian on the end of the runway there, can it? Or maybe it is. I know you're not on VATSIM anyway, Caffel. You wait. Once Jenny... Not yet viewing. You'll be just testing now before spawning in. Roger. Okay, so that would explain why I see you on Volanta. But not in the airport, right. What else was I... We know Tachi. Yes, Jackson, yeah, we're flying all the way back again as well. It was little off centre line. That is
3194 whiskey, right. Heading 040, clear dial as Zulu 07 left.
Right, heading 040 and cleared for the ILS Zulu 07 left. Swiss 194 whiskey.
Okay, that's Oski Boy, who is still quite a long way out on the downwind at the moment.
Swiss 577.
Oh yeah, Ian's just doing a few circuits, I think.
Then Fox November stand 103.
Why is everyone vacating left and going to this north terminal?
Stand 103.
Swiss definitely use Terminal 1. It's the cheapo airlines that use that other terminal, I think. The Gracieres are pretty blurry. They are, and unfortunately... Right, so this is my understanding of how ground textures work if you're an add-on developer. You have a choice between working with the default satellite imagery, which is obviously variable across the world. Some of it gets covered up by proper 3D grass. As you can see when you get down here, that actually looks quite good when it grows. But if it doesn't grow, then you either have to put your own texture over it, which never looks quite as natural, or you have to put up with the blurry default scenery. And I think he's just been quite unlucky in Barcelona that the default scenery is very blurry, unfortunately. Shame that 744 hasn't matched properly. Oh, is he a 744? Yeah, that is a shame. What's his call sign? Is he B2? I don't know what B2 is.
Swiss 140 and 3,500 feet.
Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to hang out here at the runway threshold a little bit, and I'm just going to get the next flight plan loaded up, and then I'm going to take a little break, and then we're going to do it all over again and fly back to Zurich. In the meantime, what you lot should all be doing is donating as much as you can afford to the plane.
556, ready contact climb level 240.
Jeez.
240.
I don't want to be pushy, but at the same time, there is no better use for your money right now. I really believe that. It's the ICAO prefix for China. Ah, okay. Has he come in from China?
1994 whiskey, the wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land for Swiss 1904 whiskey.
Do that. Ah, that'll be Rasmus. Yeah, that's Ribbon's second attempt. Awesome. We'll stick around and watch his.
Sky Travel 556, direct Bershow.
Ooh, I should add my screenshots as well.
Say again for Sky Travel 556.
Sky Travel 556, direct Bershow.
Check there, so Sky Travel 556.
If it'll load. I mean, you can't really make satellite imagery. He could perhaps have found a higher resolution base image. But I've seen people who have looked at the ground and thought, now we'll just put a flat grass texture on there. And it doesn't look good either. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. We'll have a look on the way back if that's your video, Origin, once we're in the air again. Right, I'll sort out my Volanta screenshots. Then we will set up for the next leg. And yeah, we'll have a look at your video on the way back. Gosh, there were some lovely views on that approach, weren't there? We could put the music back on, actually, now we're on the ground, couldn't we? You're still in the loading screen. Blimey. Let's have our bangers. Let's have our bangers. We haven't had them for ages. Party in Barcelona. Oh, you just asked if you can post it, but no stress. Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Direct Aztec, clear tail to approach to 07 left.
Vibing indeed. Vibing indeed. Sim crash. Oh, Sam. Hey, at least it was on the ground. That is something. And at least you got time to spawn back in. And probably still be first out if you want to.
Swiss 14, direct Aztec, clear tail approach.
Other Simon, welcome boss, how are you? It is like being at a rave. A rave on Barcelona airport. What more could you want?
Sorry, Sarah, can you repeat that again? Swiss 14.
Swiss 14, direct Aztec, clear tail Zulu to...
Oh, that's a good point, Alex. Yeah, stick it in flight sim videos.
Copy, direct
Here comes Ribbon.
Cleared ILS 07 left Zulu. Swiss 14.
So Oski Boy, who we just heard, he hasn't been on VATSIM very long at all, probably only a couple of weeks. I think he's doing very well. I'm feeling a lot perkier today. I'm still testing positive, I'm still got a bit of a sore throat and a cough, but yeah, in myself I feel a lot better, so thank you. How was your, how's your back? How was the appointment? Good luck, Ribbon. I sort of feel this is more fitting for Ibiza than Barcelona, but it's not far away. Oh, look at that! Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, boss. Well done. Worth going around if that's going to be your second attempt. Right, what was I doing? Flight plans.
Swiss 194 whiskey, locate right.
Free file. And I'll just disconnect and reconnect quickly before the next one comes in. Done. Oh, he's gone off the wrong way as well. Everyone, please vacate right, for the love of God. I wonder that as well, Alex. I just don't want too many channels. And seeing as it is a flight sim Discord, I kind of feel, you know, people can say whatever they like in general. It's just likely that most of it's going to be about flight sim, you know? Didn't sleep much the night. Oh, probably made the wise decision to cancel the overnight. Yes. The appointment went very well, and they'll likely be able to help me in the coming months. Oh, brilliant news.
Left Tango, Fox and November. Please repeat the stand for Swiss 194 whiskey.
Stand 104.
Stand 104.
Right,
what's next? 194 whiskey.
Well, we could start our pre-flight events in FS2 crew. Get things slowly set up for the return leg. It's only Oski Boy we're still waiting for, I think.
Confirmed establish 07.
Establish 07 left, Swiss 14.
Swiss 14, the wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 07 left, Swiss 14. Thanks.
Martin, hello boss. Don't have much time. Are you here to say hi and give a like? Thank you. Always nice to see you, even if it's only. Expect you a full recovery, but there will be a bit less flying during that time. It means a full recovery. There are worse things. Yes. Is this because you're going to be doing intense physio and that sort of thing when you would otherwise?
whiskey.
Yeah. To paraphrase To paraphrase
hello, Ryan.
Harry,
5 kilo Alpha 410.
flight simming's temporary, backs are forever, boss.
Ryanair 95 Kilo Alpha Barcelona, very good day, radar contact, spec 24 left at Palma.
Spec 24 left, Alpha Kilo.
How far out?
Sky travel 556, climb level 320. Sky travel
Not far,
556,
not far.
climb level 320.
Okay, you have to reload the entire sim. Oh god.
Radar contact, climb level 240.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I always use the turnaround state of the CRJ, to be honest. I guess if it's a private thing, you would probably be more likely to send it.
Sky travel 556.
There's bound to be people in the FBO to sort that out for you.
Okay, I'm out for the walk around.
You interrupt me and I interrupt you. A shame.
Some quality bangers. And Simon with the 11 months in Club Filbert Gold, which I totally missed. I don't know how to fix it. It's driving me mad. But thank you very, very much indeed, boss. I've just caught up with that. I'm going to add you to the list. Simon, CF Gold. That's 2 Club Filbert Gold renewals today. Very exciting.
Barcelona, Ryanair 95 Kilo Alpha for descent.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Alpha, descent level 250.
250, 95 Kilo Alpha.
Ryanair 5 Kilo Alpha, Lourdes 1 Papa arrival.
Lately, I literally printed real A320 normal checklists. It's pretty cool. Oh, I used to have a set of those as well. Yeah, it does make things easier. Screwed up your back pretty badly with that fall, and it wasn't perfect before, so this could really be a win-win if it works out. Yeah, yeah. I'm pleased you've got confidence in it. Technically, backs are temporary. That's true. That's true. And technically, flight simming is forever. But my point still stands.
From Barcelona Control.
Yeah, first officer's not hanging around.
Sky travel 556, climb level 320.
Flight level 320, thank you.
So they've changed runways, so we're expecting a 25 right departure. She'll be nice. Same runway we landed on, but in the opposite direction.
Barcelona, good evening. It is Swiss 22 Sierra on the ground of Barcelona on stand 277. Information Foxtrot on board, requesting our IFR clearance to Zurich, please.
Swiss 22 Sierra, you're clear to Zurich, Athena 4 Quebec.
Oh no, sorry, arrival runway 25 right.
Departure
Departure runway 25 left, so the other one. And we'll probably get...
Cleared to Zurich via the Henna 4 Quebec departure.
Henna 4 Quebec.
213 expecting 0.
Here he is, here's Oski boy.
With 22 Sierra.
Swiss 22 Sierra, negative, runway 25 left, Athena 4 Quebec, runway 25 left.
So Henna 4 Quebec from 25 left.
Nice.
22 Sierra.
Nice. Welcome to Barcelona, boss. Yeah. Why did you have to go around, boss? Oh, he's going off to the left as well. Fine. Fine. Autopilot decided to skip Aztec, so you were way too high. Oh, right. Oh, God. I'm surprised by that. Have you got the latest Devor experimental version?
Bravo 2476, climb level...
Sam, I have to take partial responsibility for you reading back your clearance wrong. I think I was banging on about 25 right departures, which it is not, of course. I might not update mine then for a little while. Right, let's get everything set up for our next leg. Gonna change the time as well, I think, because I want to do it at the time it really do, and I don't want to sit on the ground for an hour. I don't know why I'm starting the AP. It's not what I want to do at all. On the missed approach, you had 5 frames per second for that. Oh, Christ, yeah. I would have got sweaty as well. Very. Right, LEBL, LSZH, Swiss, 19 in November. And we're cruising at
You're clear to Ibiza, Larpa for Quebec departure, runway 25 left, scope 6220.
flight level 320. And transition altitude today is 6,000 feet. Pretty low actually, isn't it? There we go. Donkey Gaming, indeed, we're raising money for Ukraine today via the British Red Cross Ukraine Crisis Appeal. If you'd like to donate, that would be lovely. There is a link in the bottom right. I'll put it in the chat as well. As much as you can afford would be very much appreciated. I don't know Generic Pilot. I'm not particularly excited about the DC Designs Campaign, to be honest. By their own admission, it is very basic. Right, MCD menu, ATSU. It was a fun flight. You can't fly along on the return. Oh, that's all right. I'm glad you enjoyed the outbound, boss. Not a problem.
Sky Travel 556, have a good day, thanks.
Right, weight and balance. Sort out the passengers and baggage. Ooh, no boarding completed. Nice. And we'll pop over here and load our fuel. And we want 6,752, so we'll call it 6,800 kilograms. And we'll go to our init page. Import our 0 fuel weight and centre of gravity. Bung in the 6.8 tons of fuel.
Hi, I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
And our wind component is +1. Tail of 1.
Unicom 328, running 95 kilo after 6, bye.
Right, how much banger have we got left? Not much, I don't think. This is the last one. It seems a shame to stop it early. Yeah, we'll listen to the end of this tune, then we'll get our clearance. It's the sort of plane you fly when you're bored. Yes, I guess so. New sub! Welcome, new sub! How did that not give an alert either? Oh, my alerts are so broken. Or maybe it didn't, I missed it. I don't know. But thank you for subscribing. Yeah, if anyone else hasn't subscribed, that would be great if you wouldn't mind clicking the subscribe button and giving the video a like while you're down there. It really does help the channel grow. What program do I use for the first officer? I use FS2 Crew Project A32NX. There's a link in the video description. Right, flight plan has uplinked. And we know, don't we? We know exactly what departure we're going to get cleared for. So let's put it in now before we get our clearance.
And Barcelona, Swiss 22 Sierra, requesting push and start.
Swiss 22 Sierra, push and start.
Yeah, Henna for Quebec, off 25 left.
Push and start approved, face south, Swiss 22 Sierra.
So, what stand are we on? 270. And we have information Foxtrot. And we're an A320 NEO. And we're going to Zurich. Right, ready. Do I think I'll get a preview version of the BAE 146? I don't know. I haven't actually asked for one. Perhaps I should. I know that Corporate Pilot Dad did a preview video a long time back when it was early in development, and I know Fabio's done one. So I suspect maybe they're just sticking to real pilots at the moment. But can't hurt to ask. Right, there we are. If that hasn't perked you up ready for the return leg, I don't know what will.
Hi, the security.
What's playing now? That's supposed to be the last. Oh no, we've got a couple more. We're not doing that. Yes.
14, copy. See you
Okay.
next time. Welcome.
And let's just have a look at our departure time. Should be 2:45 we want to leave. So what time is it now? 13:20 Zulu. Oh, okay, so we're only 20 minutes early. So we don't have to wind the clock forward too much. What time did it really leave? It didn't leave till 15:10 local. So a little bit. For the sake of immersion and realism, look away now and look back in a moment. I'll do. Just a slight change in shadows, but I'm hoping it'll mean that we get some slightly sort of early dusk light when we arrive back. It is, yeah. Flying Fabio did a thing on it today or yesterday, very recently anyway. Spawning in now 206. Excellent, boss. I take it your plane's working okay then. Barcelona, hello again. Swiss 19 November on stand 270 with Foxtrot Type A320 NEO. Request clearance to Zurich, please.
Swiss 19 November, you are clear to Zurich. Hang up for Quebec departure runway 25 left, squawk 6214.
Clear to Zurich, Achena for Quebec, departure runway 25 left, squawking 6214, Swiss 19 November.
Swiss 19 November, read back right.
6, 2, 1, 4. And we'll stick in our arrival routing as well. I don't see a problem with immersion, we just took a short nap. Yes, just closed our eyes for a minute, exactly. No dates as far as I'm aware, no. That is sad, yes. In what way is it broken? Oh, about 6 weeks, is it? Right. Right, let's check what runway they're using. It was 14, I think, in Zurich. But that may have changed, as the runways here have just changed. So let's have a look. It's an arrival at 417, which is very recent. One at 419, which is even more recent. What runway did he use? Yep, 14, still 14. Okay, so 14. And we want the Kelip 3 Golf arrival for now. And the Alice 14 via Gipol. But we'll probably vector ourselves around because it's ridiculous otherwise. Insert. Okay. Performance time.
Barcelona, Swiss 22 Sierra.
Swiss 22 Sierra, taxi November Sierra Lima Kilo, holding point 25 left.
There's my perf calculator.
Taxi via November Sierra Lima Kilo for holding point for 25 left, Swiss 22 Sierra.
So our takeoff weight is going to be 62394 kilograms.
Barcelona Control, good afternoon. Eurowing 75.
Centre of gravity.
At Barcelona, information Fox.
24.9.
To Hamburg, please.
Eurowing
Config 1 plus F, anti-ice will be off, air conditioning will be on.
Departure runway 25 left,
Runway length.
22.
Oops, I haven't even got my charts up. Stand by.
We're cleared via the Berlin 3 Quebec for 25 left and squawking 6222. Eurowing 7521.
25 left is 2660 meters long.
Eurowing 521, read back right.
And the heading is 245 degrees. Condition is dry. Airport elevation is 8 feet. Not really worth worrying about. QNH is...
And Barcelona Control, Eurowing
1022.
requesting push and start.
Eurowing 7521, push and start approved. Facing
Temperature's 14.
Push and
Wind
start approved,
is
facing east, Eurowing 752.
1907, but variable. Calculate that. So we're flexing 67 degrees. Phil, but I will not fly to Zurich today because in 30 minutes I need to go. No worries, Nikki. Thank you for flying along, and yeah, see you again soon. Ah, I guess you're sticky on the string for a little bit, right? But yeah, no worries at all, boss. And what else? Yes, so flaps 1 plus F up 1.8.
Boeing 74 Tango Tango, descenso 3500 pies con H1022.
1022 y 3500 pies, Boeing 74 Tango Tango.
And thrust reduction acceleration altitude here. Let's just check the black box. Why is the flex weird?
Bravo,
long runway.
6 Unicorn 1228, bye bye.
1020 and 1020. NADP2. And engine out acceleration is 1600 feet. V1 is 131. VR is 132. V2 is 145. Nice. And where did he clear us up to? I can't remember. He didn't, so we'll look at the chart. See our initial altitude. At or below 6,000 by NITBA, so we'll select 6,000, and then at or above 100 by Achena. But yes, we want to stick to below 6,000 first of all.
Barcelona, muy buenas tardes, Boeing 6 Mike Romeo en la 206 Barcelona.
Yeah, Oski boy, you did so well. You did so well, considering how new you are to VATSIM. Or aside from that, I'm glad you enjoyed it. And, yeah, well done. Weird flex, but okay is some kind of youth speak thing, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm too old, Origin. I'm sorry. Just flies next to the actual plan. Flew the whole route from Bremen to Frankfurt manually, only with flight directors. Oh God, that's weird. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Simon, you're so down with the kids. Oh, Ian, bad luck. Jump in MSFS, boss. It's less broken. Right, what are we doing now? Bit of checklist action, I think. Before start checklist. Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not.
Is.
Deal with it. Nav.
Fuel quantity.
6800 kilograms. 6800 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
1022 set.
1022 set. Down to the line.
Right, I'm just going to go and get a drink, and then we're pretty much ready to push back, I think. Which is nice. Yeah, back in a sec.
Vueling 74 Tango Tango, viento 190 grados, 7 nudos, pista 0, corrección, 25 derecha, autorizado a aterrizar.
Autorizado a aterrizar, 25 derecha, Vueling 74 Tango Tango.
Swiss 22 Sierra is ready for departure.
Swiss 22 Sierra, the wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 22 Sierra.
Yeah. Quite right, Simon. I don't know why he still hasn't learned what side his bread's buttered. Actually, I do. It's because I just tolerate too much from him. Any other captain would have uninstalled him months and months ago, let's be honest. We have landed before Simulate. I guess that is the issue. It's alright, Ian. We'll wait for you at the other end, boss. We'll wait for you at the other end.
Eurowing 7521 requesting taxi.
Eurowing 7521, taxi, Golf November, Echo.
Right.
Taxi,
Let's get the
November,
APU
Delta,
back on.
Shore 25 right.
What I find odd is that the APU is not checked at any point during the before start checklist. You'd have thought it would be, wouldn't you?
Eurowing 7521.
And we'll plan our pushback. Actually, let's look at a chart to work out where we're likely to be going. So we're there in that corner. And we're going to 25 left, aren't we? So we're going to want to push back. We're going to want to push back over here, I think. To then make that right turn around the corner. That's good. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, AG, Simon has posted the link to it. What I need is a bloomin' tug, though. And I think if we do that, and stop pushback, and then replan it. Now that one has spawned, should be fine. Should be. And of course we can always change this if he gives us different pushback instructions, but I'm pretty sure he'll we'll get that. Oh, don't crash. Sugar! Sim crashed. Let's go back in. Give me 20 minutes. There you are, Ian. It's karma. You've been stuck in the second loading attempt for 10 minutes, so you doubt you'll be able to fly along. Well, look at me. Look at me. We're all being surprised by the sim today. What did Alex spot? Which cell cal? Mine. God, what time is it? 20 to 4? Ugh. Hope it loads quickly. Oh well. Don't forget to donate to the Red Cross appeal. If it wasn't for that, I'd be giving up at this point. Oh, is it not accurate? Maybe I didn't notice it. That's what I've been using. That's what I've been filing on VATSIM. Continue in normal mode, thank you. Haven't had an MSFS crash for a very long time. You downloaded the new toolbar pushback. Excellent. Tell you what, while it loads, we could have a look at what we have raised from Super Chats and membership renewals. That'll be a nice way to pass the time. So let me just check I haven't missed anything out. I might have done because my alerts still aren't working properly, but hopefully not. Yeah, Simon's renewal was the most recent one. You are a jinx, Ian, you are. If you had €1 for every time your sim crashed, you could probably pay for your entire pilot's license. Yeah. Oh, I think we should probably quit FS2 crew, actually, shouldn't we? Yeah. Don't need to hear the mocking sounds of passenger boarding. I have the premium deluxe version. If it's taking a while to load, try spawning first at small airport. That's a good idea, yeah. Good idea. No use of IN or O in the cell cal and not beyond S in the alphabet. Oh, okay. Has to be within alphabet order within each set of two characters. Didn't know that. Never knew that. You learn something every day. Right. Let's just have a look. Mute you. Sun 3T Suans 3T. I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you very much indeed for the €2 super chat, which will be put towards the Red Cross Ukraine campaign. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Right. And good timing because I'm just about to do some maths. So. Club Filbert Bronze is $8.99 a month. Sorry, Gold is $8.99 a month. Bronze is $1.99 a month. That's £1. That's $8.99. Yeah, so for you and anyone else who's just joined, unfortunately the sim has just crashed on setting up for the return leg from Barcelona to Zurich. So we're just waiting for it to restart, and then we will pick up where we left off, hopefully. So €3 is £2.51. So $1.99 plus $8.99 plus $8.99 plus £1 plus £2.51 is £23.48 times 0.7, £16.43 so far to add to that total at the end of the stream. And I'll leave that there, I won't do it now. We'll do it at the end of the stream. So thanks to everyone who's super chatted and anyone who has renewed their Club Filbert memberships. And if anyone would like to donate still to this Red Cross Ukraine appeal, which I would be very, very grateful for, then all you need to do is go to my Just Giving page. That's the best way of doing it because YouTube don't take any money off you. You can see the link in the bottom right there, bit.ly/36 Zulu Whiskey Oscar 8 Zulu. Intense calculating sounds, yeah. Oh dear. It's just not loading in at all. That is so annoying. I haven't updated mine for a while, so I don't know what's going on. I think you're right, Dan. I think you're right. I haven't had one since installing it, but it was definitely when I was messing around with that and trying to get the pushback tug connected that it happened. So yeah, it is still in beta. Hopefully it'll get better. Trolls, no, we did one of the legs and then the sim crashed as I was setting up for the return. So we're only halfway there, boss. Nice to see you. Oh, you're loading in. Oh, the CRJ does just take ages to load in. Have you updated that since you last used it? Because that can just take 10 minutes and it looks like it's frozen. I think something is similar is possible with the CIJ, I think. No, it was super short, Nick. It was just straight back into the right. That was it. Exactly, Twells, exactly. And it'll mean that Simon has more chance to spawn in, as will Ian. So yeah, hopefully it's got some benefits. Yeah, exactly. It was meant to be. I can't see Ian on the ground yet. But Simon, you were showing on my Volanta. That's what I find so odd. That you were showing there, but according to your sim, well, not according to your sim. Your sim still hadn't loaded in. Yeah, that is annoying. Sydney Harbour looks lovely. Yes, did anyone know there was an Australia World Update out? Dear. Let's get some more tunes going. Let's have a bit of Retro Riviera. I enjoyed that last time. Especially that Danish design building looks nice, yes. really completed the city, that. Well done Denmark. Morgan, hello, welcome. How are you? For you and anyone else who has recently joined us, we've had a sim crash in between the two legs that we're flying today. So we're just loading back in and hoping it doesn't happen again. Oh, Ian. What about MSFS, boss? Your message isn't shown. That's weird. Excuse me. Come on. It's good because you get to experience just how long I have to wait for the sim to load every time I want to fly. No, they're not, Sam. Can I fly the BA787? I have done a flight in it. You can find it on my YouTube channel from London to Chicago. But unfortunately, the latest sim update has broken the mod. But yeah, we're trying to raise some money today for the Red Cross Ukraine Crisis Appeal. If you'd like to make a donation, it would be very much appreciated. The link is in the bottom right of the screen, or you can scan the QR code, or I'll post it in the chat now. That is the link to donate via my Just Giving page. Thank you for the sub, Morgan. Much appreciated. New idea: do VFR. Not today, boss. This is an integral part of us getting to fly to Copenhagen on Saturday. If I don't do this leg, we don't have a plane. You know what I mean? It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Everyone have faith. What's which plane? What are we flying today, do you mean? We're flying the A320 NEO. Yay! World map. Barcelona, stand 270. And we wanted to depart when? About 3 o'clock. Local. So we'll set that to 14:45 and we'll go super speedy. Super speedy. Ah, yes, we're still waiting for a VATSIM VFR flight with all the funny entry exit transition flight following procedures. Yes! We must do one. We must do one. I don't think anyone is going to convince me that it's more fun to do VFR on a VATSIM than in multiplayer, though. Try as you might, Wells, and try as Marcus might as well. Check out the latest screenshot on Discord, okay. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Right. Let's start our pre-flight events again. Let's restart vPilot. Nah, this is where we are. Can't just jump to another stand, boss. Okay. ATSU. Weight and balance. Fuel.
Okay, I'm out for the walk around.
I have used Luke Airtool. Yeah, I have, yeah. But I prefer using FS2 crew, and the two don't play very nicely together. Oh, have they gone offline? Yeah, they've gone offline. Oh well. Where's my flight plan gone? There it is, and we want 6,800 kilograms of fuel. Yeah, good boss. Hope that works for you. Right. Init request. Align the ADs. Fuel pumps on. We'll get the APU started as well, let's be optimistic. Block fuel, 6.8 tons. Tailwind of 1 knot, if I remember rightly. And we're going off 25 left. Ahena for Quebec. And we wanted to climb initially to 6,000 feet. What I can tell you is that there's nothing more fun than flying VFR through busy New York or LA airspace on the sneaky SFRA routes. And you have to try one of them, or both. Yeah, alright boss, I will. I will at some point. Okay, 12, see you in a minute. Perf page. Flexing 67. Flaps 1, up 0.8. V1, 131. Rotating at 132. And V2's 145. Transition is 6,000. When will I fly this beauty? Ooh, I don't know, boss. Where does it go? Soon. I'm going to say soon. That is a lovely lift, isn't it? And let me just get the thrust reduction acceleration altitudes again. 1020. 1020. And engine out, 1600. This is cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Morgan. And thank you very much for the sub as well. Yeah, subs and likes very much appreciated today if you're enjoying what you see. Okay, set the local pressure before start checklist. Before start checklist. Oh, he's still out for his walk around, isn't he? That's why he's not listening. Before start checklist. Okay, Morgan, hope to see you on another one. Have a good rest of your day. Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ABS.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
6800 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Confirmed. Set.
Barrow ref.
1022 set.
1022 set. Down to the line.
You hate that awkward pause. What, while waiting for the first officer to respond?
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes. 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 Okay, ignore me. Right, let's get ready for the pushback again and hope to God it doesn't cloud. Just was reading cloudy. It doesn't crash the sim again. Yeah, I know. Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
I'm hurrying a lot. On. On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
Cabin crew should be able to sort themselves out with biscuits, shouldn't they? You know, they've got the biscuit stash. Okay, let's get underway. Just check the charts. Say something intelligent on the radio. Could not connect to the simulator. Oh, you can. Good. Barcelona traffic, Swiss 19 November pushing back from stand 270 onto November Sierra. We can kind of go either way, can't we? No, it makes a lot more sense to go the other way, actually. Let's replan that. It is like that in real life too, yeah, yeah. Only if you don't want them to listen to you. Yeah, we'll go this way, innit? To push us back to here. Come back, I'm not done with you. Trolls, welcome back. That was a very quick 5 to 10 minutes, boss. Hello, Air Camp, welcome. How are you? Right, we good to go? Oh no, he's not quite connected yet. Hurry up, boss. Time is money. Just had to take out the trash. About to do the dishes while listening in. Right, right. Being very productive today, Charles. Very productive. How was school anyway? Here we go. Starting engine 2.
Check.
And money is time indeed. You're spawning in on stand 217. Awesome, Ian. I hope to God, I really hope it works for you this time. I don't have the Latin VFR pushback tag, but yeah, it'll use whatever you have.
Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions. The lighted information.
School was very fun today. Oh, good. The simulator still has an air of novelty, and you constantly get to do more stuff. Oh, I'm really pleased. Today was all about coordination with adjacent sectors. It does sound interesting.
And instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the nearest exit to you and note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle.
Yes, and time is money, Alex. Starting engine 1.
Right, now 730 setting pushback, stand 234.
A mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing through the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with a mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on
Jamie! Welcome, boss. How are you?
For assisting others. Your life jacket is located under your seat.
I just bought it. It's Herbiculturalist, not a real world, boss.
Pull on the tabs to inflate your jacket. If the jacket fails to inflate, use the tube placed near the neck. Your jacket is equipped with a light that will automatically illuminate in water. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the lavatory. Cabin lights will now be turned off.
Good boss just got in. Nice.
Are located over your head.
Jamie, I've been hearing that the CJ4 is a little bit broken and is causing people a lot of trouble, boss. Just a warning. But I'm alright, thank you. Just had a sim crash in between the two legs, but the outbound leg went very, very well. So yeah, looking forward to the return. 2 good engine starts, APU bleed off, APU master switch off. Yeah, I think for me it didn't capture an ILS once. Can't remember who was saying what recently, but they had something far worse than that. So yeah, maybe do one of your other VA thingies. I'll take it for a spin myself at some point and see how I get on. Maybe on stream next week, in fact, to see how it is. Right, after start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
23% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight time's about an hour and 30 minutes, something like that. Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left.
Keikis
Full
Gaming,
right.
hello! I'm
Neutral.
very well, thanks. How are you? Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right, which way are we going? Which way are we going? Round to the left and then along the length of the runway. November Sierra. Kilo. Barcelona traffic, Swiss 19 November, taxiing to holding point Golf 1, runway 25 left via November Sierra and Kilo. Clear left side?
Clear right side.
Yeah, I'd rather have people inside the interior, but it's not, doesn't bother me that much.
Barcelona traffic, veiling 6246, radio check.
5x5, boss, welcome.
Thank you very much, boss.
Oh, and now track IR's broken as well in the sim. Let's just have a quick go at fixing it. No.
Ren F730 starting taxi.
And
to
when
to runway
when track IR breaks, there's no way of fixing it without restarting the sim, which obviously we're not going to do. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
You got MSFS yesterday. Nice. How are you finding it? You enjoying it? Let's go. Have you got it? And have you got it on PC or Xbox? Get it, please. Ooh, what we haven't done is lock the cockpit door. Probably shouldn't do while we're turning, actually. Consider the state it is. There we go. Now your whole plane turned off suddenly. Oh no! You got premium, nice. More chaos, please. Best streams of chaos. What sort of chaos, boss? Xbox, okay. Oh, we lock the door now, do we? We do now, because otherwise the passengers wittering on gets on my nerves, you see. There's finally a reason to do it. There's finally a reason. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked. Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
131, 132, 145, flexing 6-7 degrees.
V1, 1, 3,
Thank
1,
you, Kate.
VR, 1, 3, 2, V2, 1, 4,
I'm glad you
5,
made it to a live
flex temp,
stream.
6, 7 degrees, ATC.
Ooh, bit of a weather change. Nice smooth transition. No peasants in the territory of the Sky God. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I guess it would put some people off, though. Set, who don't know that the flight attendants have a code. Set.
ECAM memo.
Take off no blue.
Down to the line. Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Approach path, clear of traffic.
Barcelona traffic, Swiss 19 November, line up and take off runway 25 left. Agena for Quebec departure. Oh, let's just use G3, shall we? We're only a little A320.
Barcelona traffic, veiling
6246, pushing back from stand 217 to face north.
Oh, Ian's actually underway. I'm so pleased. Yes, Harry, as Alex says, there is a link in the video description with my current settings. Well, yeah, because we're not holding. We're taking off. You only hold if you're told to, or obviously if you haven't heard from ATC, but there's no ATC online. Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
25 left confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
Check. Thrust set.
Man flex 67, SRS, auto thrust blue.
Checked.
They've done the runway grooves very nicely.
100 knots.
Not the crispest, but they look good anyway. From an aircraft cockpit perspective.
V1. Rotate.
You want to be an A320 pilot, do you? Well, I hope you make
Positive
it.
climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Oh, really? To be honest, I'm not sure what you're supposed to say when you don't have runway in green. I guess, because what we had was SRS, nav blue, auto thrust blue. I guess maybe they say that. Oh, he hasn't turned my TCAS on. What a noob.
Packs are on.
Right 730 variation for taxi from Echo 3. We're going
and
to
away we go!
Juliet, and after Juliet Kilo for runway 25 left and loading point Golf 1.
Oh, I haven't done my Volanta. Whee! Flap 0.
Speed check.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Keiki. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. No, I did not tell him. My packs weren't off. He's just started saying packs are on.
Flaps
after
0.
takeoff, regardless of whether or not they were always on. I don't know why. I don't know why. He's a weirdo. He does his own thing. Packs on or off, I think, is also down to airline SOPs, and unless, of course, you've got a very good reason to turn them off, I just usually keep them on for the sake of passenger comfort.
1,000 to go.
And off we go back to Zurich. I wouldn't be surprised if Sam's already blooming landed there, you know? Oh no, he's just approaching the French coast. Honestly, I've tried being nice to him, I've tried giving him biscuits, I've tried threatening him, none of it works, so I'm just going to speak my mind about him from now on. Yeah, just a reminder to anyone who's joined us, or not necessarily a reminder if you weren't aware, the purpose of this stream is to raise some money for the British Red Cross Ukraine Crisis Appeal. You can donate using that link that Stream Elements has just posted via my Just Giving page. It's an incredibly worthwhile cause. The Red Cross are doing some great work on the ground in Ukraine and outside of it. So as much as you can afford will be put to very good use by them. Be awesome if we could get up to that £1,000 mark today. You never know. Stranger things have happened. You'll be better at co if you give me biscuits. You give holdings if I threaten it.
6246, tracking the holding point, Golf 1, runway 25 left, via Mike, Echo, crossing runway 02.
That's alright, Keiki, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Excellent, yeah. Oh yes, Stream Elements just posted the link. Yeah, do follow me on Twitch as well. I do half my streams over on Twitch. After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up. Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Flaps.
On.
Down to the line.
And we've passed that Nitber waypoint, so we can climb as high as we damn well like now. And I choose flight level 320. Set standard.
Standard, cross-checked, passing flight level 058 now.
It is glamorous music. I know. It really is a vibe. This playlist. Yeah, it can be interpreted in multiple ways. It's been referred to as elevator music. Austin Powers film music. I can also see. But to me, it just screams Roaring '20s. Maybe a little later. But yeah, that sort of era, golden age of air travel. That's. Let the people out of their seats. You can watch this all day. Excellent. I'm pleased you enjoy it. It's quite relaxing. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo again. Back in a mo. Right, I'm back. Oh, did I miss an avant-garde piano solo? That's disappointing. Yeah, this is more from Martin Nordstrom, who has a lot of the tracks on that Retro Riviera album. I'm from London. What about you, King? Yeah, I remember Louis through his weird weekend. You always dreamed to drive a Cadillac DeVille Cabrio from 1968 in LA. Oh yes, that would be epic. Oh, I've just realised the bar at the top isn't running. Let me try and fix that. Ah, yes. Yeah, it is more clear on Twitch. It's true. This music reminds me of a DC-6 above the sea on its way to Gran Canaria in the 50s. Yes. Yes, that sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. I can tell you exactly what the cats are up to. Mildred is asleep on her perch, and Morris is asleep on the sofa. Are you from Limerick? Nice, lovely party. You're on your PC doing a biology test. Gosh, you're doing a lot of tests at the moment, aren't you? Hope it's going okay. You did a total restart of the flight. Okay, hope it's fixed. Really? Send us a pic, girls, if you get a chance. Oh, someone was... Right, hang on. We've got a video to look at, haven't we? I just remembered. Where's your landing origin? Is it you who wanted me to rate your landing? Had a scare yesterday. Pussycat ran off at speed after an altercation with his nemesis. Didn't come back for almost 5 hours. Oh god, that's the worst. Yeah, Mildred went missing for... I think it was 2 days in the end once. And it was just awful. Just awful. I was out knocking doors, posting flyers through, asking people to let me in to look under their furniture and things like that. And I got a call while I was at work from a neighbour who had found her underneath his wardrobe, and she'd just gone in there because of a storm. She got spooked, had got locked in and hadn't moved for over 2 days. Unbelievable. What idiotic. We basically drove through a cloud on the way home from school going on the bridge. Okay. We got above it and had clouds above us. Oh, that sounds spectacular. Sounds absolutely spectacular. In flights and videos. But that's... Are you talking about Swiss 001's video? I'm not rating Swiss 001's. I thought you wanted me to have a look at one of yours. You can join my Discord, Keiki. You can join my Discord. I don't tend to accept friend requests though. It's yours just under his hashtag. Oh, I see. Right, let's have a look. No, I don't think that is your landing. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. How's it come up on his thing? I don't get it. Oh, I see. It's Extreme Butter Challenge. Right, okay. I'm being thick. That looks very good indeed. That looks very good indeed.
1,000 to go.
I'll show you the peaks. This is Origin's butter landing. Pity about your wheels going through the tarmac. That can't be helped. Let's go back to the beginning so you can see as well. When your friend's cat was missing, she rode her bike with a worn dress of her attached on the back so that she laid a trail of her smell. The cat eventually returned. It died soon after because the dog had attached her and the wind was over. Oh my god, that's horrific. Yes, very nice, boss. Well done. What was the rate? Did you get the rate? No, Swiss 001 is a YouTuber. It was all very confusing. I didn't understand it either. But yeah, apparently he was running a landing challenge, and that's what this video was about. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Melon! Yeah, it's too late again, boss. But lovely to see you as always, and sleep well. Oh, Simon, that is just the most awful, awful story. I tell you what, animals, pets are awesome things, but they can't half break your heart. How old do cats normally get? My parents' last cats lived till they were 16, but that was quite old. Airborne, excellent news in. Hope the A320 is behaving for you. And no, I probably won't. So do you know where your cat had gone, Alex? Oh, you said probably sat on a neighbour's lap. Morgan, welcome back. Welcome back. Right, I want more of this music. It's very Moorish. We'll listen to another one of his albums. We'll find it's similar one. Nice. Oh, have you got it set to separate tiller? Because if you've got that setting switched on in the FB, then yeah, you need a separate axis. So I use this axis. Your neighbour's cat scratched up the first car you bought. What's it doing loose in your car? Or do you mean it just scratched up the outside? Christ, I'm glad I'm not flying to Copenhagen today, Thomas. You know, it's the shaken back advert music from decades ago. Is it really? That little ending bit does sound very familiar. Oh, right, okay. What do you want me to write on this video, Origin? I did say no, but no, I said yes. What do you want me to write? I don't understand. Please rate my landings in the comments. Okay. I will. Very smooth. 10 out of 10. There we go. Jobbed. I can't, Keiki, I'm sorry. But feel free to join one of the voice channels at some point if you'd like to. No worries, Origin. Title was too confusing. Expected arrival. We are expecting. Let me just check. The Kelip 3 Golf and the ILS to runway 14. I've selected via Giphole, but realistically, I'll vector myself in as I don't know, we could do it as published. But I don't see the point in going by Giphole. Just go to the clock VOR and swing it round, I think. Almost at 9. Yes. That's it. Well done for not writing. What about HMS Queen Elizabeth, Jackson? Very good, Martin. Elliot, hello, how are you? It's a lot more over water this route back than the route out was, isn't it? Oh, it's leaving Portsmouth, is it? Oh, right. Yeah, there's a group working on a freeware A350, but I don't know how near release it is. Who was it? Let me have a scan through my various Discord servers and see if I can spot it. I'm in too many Discord servers. I need to leave some, I think. It wasn't Digital Flight Dynamics, was it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's Digital Flight Dynamics who are working on it. Yeah. So that group has a lovely looking 3D model made in Blender. They do. They've also got some working displays and that. It's looking pretty good. I'll post a link to their Discord. Hang on. You can go and have a look for yourselves. This is their Discord for people interested in the A350. I don't know, like all these freeware things, you don't know if it's ever going to see the light of day, but it's nonetheless impressive that people are giving it a go. The A220 I have quite a lot of hope for, actually. That looks really good. They did a little live stream of it. I think it was possibly towards the end of last year now. It looks really good. Just wanted to take off, suddenly an A380 appears from the taxiway. Oh god. You're not having much luck today, are you, Origin? I know, and lots of people have said there's no way anyone can model an A350 because there's not the data available. There are lots of reasons why this may never happen, or if it does happen, it may not be that great, but at the end of the day, you've got a bunch of people who are, you know, giving up their free time to try and create something new that, even if it's a bit rubbish, lots and lots of people will enjoy. That can only be a good thing, right? Ah, good news. I'm glad you got it. You agree with Alex. Although you've seen their progress video from last month, it looks rather promising as well. But it will take a lot of time before it's releasable. Hang on, are we talking about the A350 or the A220 here? The A220, I think, will definitely get there. The A350, I'm less sure about. And I'm less sure how accurate it is. But I've got to be honest, I want an A350 so much that even if it's average, I'll probably still fly A350. Links in the freeware add-ons Discord chat. Ah, okay. Oh yes, yeah, I did watch that. Yeah, thank you. Okay, Keiki, that's nice. What did I think? I thought this is actually going to happen. This is actually going to be a working A350, and good for them. That's what I thought. How have you got an engine fire? How did I do the live screen thingy? Which live? Do you mean the stream? I use OBS Studio. I use Stream Elements for the alerts and overlays and things. Use random failures, right? An engine fire on takeoff is so rare. I think, you know, that would happen once in every 2 or 3 million flights. I'd turn them off if I was you. I'm 11 years old, brah. Alright, okay. Well done, Treatwin. How did it go? I'm pleased. Better than history, right? Top 4 airliners you're waiting for in the sim. 737, 757, ATR 4272, A320. That's a good list. That's a good list. I can't wait for a 777. I think that's my biggest hope. I mean, I'm very excited about the 737 as well, and I'll probably fly it more, but I just want a decent long hauler. 757, I think, will be a long wait. Oh, that's not bad then. Good. 6 out of 10's alright, isn't it? Treatwin was saying his history test he thought didn't go that well, but it sounds like it did after all. Yeah. Well, next time hopefully you'll have more confidence, Treatwin. Yeah, I liked history as well. Frog, oh, that's my group message. That's my group message alert. Better do a useful housework thing. Should be perfectly possible to do that and watch the stream. Water in the laptop is fine, right? I mean, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Bro, I only have 3 subs. Well, 3 subs is better than none, KQ. Yeah, I don't know why I have a frog as my group WhatsApp alert, but I do, and I'm used to it now, so it's not going anywhere. I know what it means. What do people want to listen to? Give me a genre or a decade. More froggy, please. 50s, okay. Okay, let's see what epidemic sound can give us. 1950s. Oh, Barcelona controls back online now. Poor timing. That's what happens if your sim crashes, though. You can't expect people to stick around for you, can you? Right. No, 50s was first. We'll have some 50s. What about my dubstep? I've been asking for months. Have you? Yeah, you have actually. Well, let's see, Alex. We'll have a bit of 50s followed by a bit of dubstep. Good to have a bit of a mix, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to remind everyone once more about the fundraiser that we're doing. We're trying to raise money for the Red Cross Ukraine Crisis Appeal, and you can donate using the link in the bottom right of the screen, which I'll repost now, and it's being used on the ground in Ukraine and in surrounding countries to provide humanitarian relief to those affected by the conflict. So anything you can afford to give would be well, it's a very worthwhile cause to donate it to. You're not sure you're even that fond of dubstep, but principally, yeah. No, I'm not sure I'm much of a fan of dubstep either, Alex, but we're going to give it a go. We're going to have a bit of 50s followed by a bit of dubstep. Any non-copyright fake beetles called ladybugs? Ladybugs? I don't know. No. Don't know, we might have something though. No results at all for beetles, unfortunately. No, you said Keiki, that's not a problem, boss. Oh my, I have to make a video about my life as well for the subject which name I don't know anymore. Yeah, okay. A video about your life? That sounds pretty broad. What are you going to put in it, boss? You're going to make a coffee? Okay, yeah. Sorry, see you in a mo. So is that Nice, is it? Totally lost track of where we are. It is Nice, you're right, boss. I was there just the other day. Did a speedbird flight here and back. There's the airport down there. Weather's a darn sight nicer today than it was when I visited. Yeah. It's jolly. I think I like 50s music. I might listen to more of it. That's interesting. Valantia is not picking up my screenshots. You're not sure how this qualifies as 50s? It's got that 50s vibe, isn't it? Swing. I did, yeah, I did. It was a nice little trip. I always like flight times. I don't know why. Does Epidemic Sound have a doo-wop category? I don't know. So it doesn't really have categories. I think that's kind of different to dubstep was. There are some results for doo-wop. But we're having dubstep first because it's a matter of principle. Was. In fact, after this track. Finally landed in rainy Porto. Excellent. Oh, I'm surprised it's raining, given how nice it was in Barcelona. Yes, it is quite well. The tastes of Catholic. How was your arrival, Cathal, alright? You must share some of these arrivals with us, actually, so we can be, as judgmental as you are. Need to get you flying a plane video before 1900 soon. Tomorrow you'll do the voiceover. Oh, okay. So it's just like a little insight into a part of your life, is it? It's not sort of a documentary about you. Okay, right. That's the 50s dealt with nicely, I think. Dubstep time. This one is called Dubstep Mammoth. Very nice and smooth, you can check the landing rate. It's not all about the landing rate though, is it, Cathal? But I will check it. Nice screenshots, boss. -85, a little bit low, Cathal. You don't really want to be less than 100 for safety reasons. But nonetheless, well done. Small c Catholic as from the Greek, according to the whole. Right. Okay. I didn't know that's where the word Catholic came from. What brings happiness? Oh, okay, that's quite a nice topic. Hearing those farting sounds really transports me back to 2012. think you're right, no one clapped. Well, they, the thing about passengers is they don't know a good landing if they feel one, to be honest with you, so I wouldn't worry about that. Say that again, Alex, with conviction. We'll do VFR circuits around Riga, but should I do it on VATSIM for more fun? I guess if there's a controller on who you know, people might find that more interesting. Assuming people are going to see the video. For some reason, all I can think of is this is a bad remix of Cotton Eye Joe. It's a really bad remix of Cotton Eye Joe. Right, Alex, I'm going to call it. We're just going to have the one dubstep song, because this is appallingly bad music. And then we're going to move on to what Epidemic Sound thinks of as doo-wop. Ian, welcome back, boss. Riga's dead with traffic, so probably no. Oh, okay, probably not. Hey, it doesn't approve. MSFS Alt F4 now pushback toolbar doesn't work anymore. That's it. No, I thought it probably would. So this is called Doo Wop Bop by Tricycle Riot. Is this doo wop? This really needs to get going quite quickly. 76, alright, boss. No, this is I don't know, this is called Doo Wop Bop. This is by the same band. No, not having this. So doo wop doesn't seem to be a known genre in Epidemic Sound. But this is what it's come up with when I searched for it. This is called Overcome Is What We Do by Giant's Nest, and it's under the genres of lounge and restless. We'll have this. This is alright. This is like the very worst of Swingle Singers and my fault. Exactly! Look what you've made us do. It's just blue spotting. Yeah, it is. This is alright. This is alright. I'll take this. Sounds like one of those Christmas songs where someone copies and pastes it. Yeah, it's kind of like it was kind of like a barbershop quartet, wasn't it? But it was really bad. New plan, ignore my music suggestions. Wilco, boss. Wilco. A good friend of mine was the Swingle sound engineer for over a decade. Oh, really? It's quite a cool claim to make. You should see if there is action move category. Get some not Top Gun or something. Oh, action movie. Yeah, maybe. What are my plans this Friday? I don't have any. I don't have any. Why? Oh, you're going to try and persuade me to fly to Riga, aren't you? I might fly to Riga. I might. If you're definitely on. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how the COVID's going. I won't commit, boss. Right, I think 1970s was the next suggestion. We'll have a few 70s friends. This isn't what I think of as doo-wop. I don't know what it is. It's alright. It's not as cool as the friend who engineered a Coldplay album. Right. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that is... I mean, I'm not a Coldplay fan, but that is more. Right, 70s. Let's go. Yes, Cakey's game. Is it possible to download MSFS 2020 on a Mac Mini? I mean, it's not compatible with Mac, so you would need to use Boot Camp to install Windows on a separate partition, and I don't think it would be worth bothering with, because it requires better system specs than a Mac Mini offers. Should fly to or from Hamburg, and I might be able to load some baggage for it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. That'd be nice. All else fails, I think today is a good country rock kind of day. Yes, agreed, agreed. Oh, yodeling. It's definitely not a yodeling kind of a day. This is very Godfather-esque. It's very Godfather-esque. Although I'm sure whoever wrote the theme to The Godfather would be turning in their grave if they heard you say that. See, this feels like 80s to me. No, there are no flights between Donegal and Palma de Mallorca. I only simulate real world flights. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I would not bother with trying to install it on a Mac. I used to use P3D on a Mac. On an iMac. It worked, but that was a high spec. Maybe late 70s. Yeah, a bit of Bollywood. I mean, Bollywood movies were being made in the 70s as well. Parked off an Alpha 15, boss. Awesome. Have you gone to the right place this time, boss? Let's have a look where we're going. Alpha 42 we're going to, boss. They might be quite close because yeah, gate numbering at Zurich is ridiculous. Right, Alpha 15 is. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. So Alpha 42 is just the other side of the dock. That's all right, boss. That's That's alright. Alpha 42, boss. William, hello, welcome. How are you? You'd be down for a Riga flight in a CRJ. Yeah? Yeah, so would I. We'll see how I'm faring. Oh, I haven't done anything about setting up for the arrival, and I probably ought to, seeing as we're only 120 nautical miles away. Right. So, LSZH. I assume they're still using 1.4. LSZH Meta, wind 0503. Let's look at a recent arrival, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Yes, they are. So, runway 14. And we're going to take the Pellet 3 Golf arrival. And we're going via, well, are we going via Gippol? No, we're not. Probably not. Let's go for no via and we'll just give ourselves vectors. Insert. And now we can do our approach page in here. I know, it's totally ridiculous, the gate numbering in Zurich. 1022, temperature's 11. Wind is 050 at 3. We'll use 8000 as the transition altitude or flight level 80, that sounds about right. And the minimum for runway 14, ILS category 1 is 1602. And we'll use auto brake low and we'll just roll all the way down to the end of the runway. Now, in terms of descent, these are all at or above. So we just want to be at 4,000 feet by Osnem. .88 nautical miles out. We want to start our descent. Wicked. This is a track safe for North America airspace wanderings, please. Oh, Sky God. What, the last one you mean? Alright, boss. I'll add it to my America playlist. Or do you mean this one? Just clarify, please. Or both, in fact. Last one has been added to my America playlist. Oh, nice. You're off to London. And where do you live usually, Keiki? This is a trip right now. You could do Luton to Riga with Wizz Air. Could do. Legoland and meeting your brother. Very nice. Very nice. And if there's more by the same name, great. Yes, please. More. Is the ETA accurate? Yes. Ish. Maybe not, actually. Seems a little optimistic. But we're 120 nautical miles out, so let's see what this one says. This says 1537, and it is currently 15:15. So yeah, about 25 minutes plus. All right, you want a bit more Chris Shards? I'll give you a bit more Chris Shards after this track. Here we go. Don't want to miss the landing, but also have stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah, no, not long. We'll be starting our descent very soon, boss. In fact, I'm almost tempted to say we'll start our descent now, because why not? Yeah, let's start down now. We'll start down to 14,000. We want to be at or above 14,000. Mose it. And I'm just going to check the old arrival because I'm not quite sure what it's drawn there. It doesn't look very good to me. Can we go via Clotter? Okay, then it's probably fine. It's probably all going to be fine. First plane I flew on IRL. It was an Air 2000 Boeing 757. Do a cheeky little direct and then start it. Well, it's more or less a straight line from here, boss. I mean, more or less. Literally just went into every Discord server you're in and sent my link. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo again. Otherwise I'll regret it when I'm on short final and desperate. Back in a mo. And I'm back. Oh no, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
crew prepare for arrival.
Right, sorry about that. I am back now. What have I missed? Oh, Martin's gone off for dinner. Nice. 0503 knots, cav up. So it's not going to be a huge challenge. Oh, I see. We're talking landing rates. Nice. It's going to be good. I tell you that much. The Alps aren't this white at the moment. Been there last week. No, it doesn't. I mean, it's MSFS. It doesn't really know that much about where is snowy. But, yeah. Nice steady descent, down at 14,000. A bit earlier than we needed to be, but never mind. We'll get the seatbelt sign on. This is some good music. I'm enjoying this guy. Chris Shards, if anyone wants to look him up. Yeah, that's a nice way of doing it. Landing score rather than landing rate. 10 out of 10, I think, is a dead cert, to be honest with you. Right. We'll let this track play out, and then we'll stop the music so we can concentrate. Is this music the same creator as the track that we had a bit ago that you got excited about? Yes, it is. Same guy. Same guy. This might even be the same song we had earlier, I'm not sure. You look so close to this mountains, I'm glad this is IFR. Yes, I know. We are pretty blooming close to them, aren't we? They're looking good. They are looking good, aren't they? Worth the screeny, that is. I don't think I've ever been this low over the Alps. Right, so we can go down to flight level 100 for ZH628. Got to go in 16 minutes. That's very specific. And yeah, the arrival's looking a bit odd, isn't it, if we're honest? Looking a little bit odd. But that's probably because we've got Gipol in there. We don't want Gipol in there, so let's delete Gipol. ZH501. Eh? I'm a bit confused now, to be honest with you. ZH... So we want to go Mosit, ZH628, ZH627. And then, really, we just want to go to the Clotten VOR, I think. So let's see if we can put that in. Should be able to, isn't it? KLO. That one. So, ZH... What did I say? ZH627, then Clotten, yeah. And then we'll just vector ourselves round. We'll get rid of Gipol. Get rid of all these discontinuities. Clotten's is basically over the airport. And then, yeah, so it hasn't actually drawn that nice little arc that I wanted it to when I told it we weren't going to use a via point. But anyway, Clotten ZH704 we want then. That's fine, we can put it all in manually. It works these days, it should be fine. Clotten ZH704. ZH413. And then CI14, I think. Then Osnum. In fact, we don't need that CI14. That can go. Does that look any good? Yeah, that'll work, I think. It'll work once we've slowed down. Right, down to flight level 100 now. I'm sure we are 2,000 above them. I'm following all of the constraints on the stars. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, minimum safe's 9,200 around here. We had something a bit more mid-90s US rock, but who knows now? Lost to the ether. No, I saved it. I did save it. The one that you said. Aaron, hello! Yeah, it's lovely. How are you? Oh no, I'm not sure if I can view the landing. I have to make dinner before I sleep, before I have to go to work. Oh. Well, we're pretty close. Pretty close, boss. So we want to be at 4,000 feet by Osnum. And as you can see, we don't have to worry about high terrain anymore. We are clear of the Alps. Zanis, good evening. How are you? We had a very nice air traffic controller on at Barcelona when we got there. Well, with the exception of the weird not doo-wop, we've done well with whatever we've played. I think so, yeah. It's been a good music day today. Got someone on the TCAS there, about 30 miles ahead. Shouldn't be a factor. You brought this game after watching my videos. Oh, excellent. Are you enjoying it, Aaron?
1,000 to go.
And really, we can keep going down all the way to 4,000 now, I think. Yeah, maybe we should stay 5,000 for now. And then we'll descend to the final 1,000 feet during that turn to final. There's Zurich. Zurich Airport. This is the landway. landway that we're running on. This is the runway that we're landing on, 14. Pretty good. Going to leave now. Larnaca inbound Athens with AJ. Nice. Lovely room. Yeah, but I've been flight simming for 30 odd years now, you know. No, not 30 odd years, 20 odd years. Takes time. Takes time to know what you're doing. That's part of the fun of it. And much like on Monday's stream, I love that. I'm very impressed by the scenery around Zurich. Yes, it's all looking absolutely fine. We'll start slowing ourselves down now to the green dot speed. You followed me on Twitch, thank you. Yeah, if anyone else would like to follow me on Twitch, where I do half of my streams, it's twitch.com/phil.flies. Does the Airbus have a bank angle alert? You could try it out. I think it does. But the beauty of Airbus is that it won't let you overbank. Beauty of the fly-by-wire and protections. Serious traffic, Swiss 19 November, descending through 8,500 feet. Overhead the Clotten VOR, inbound ILS 14. Let's set local pressure. Is it 102? It is exactly the same as Barcelona.
Today, Lufthansa 9 Lima Yankee on the RMP 14.
QNH 1022 set.
1022 set. Passing 8,300. Now.
Checked. Approach checklist. Approach checklist. No, we've come this far. We're gonna land beautifully. We're not gonna mess around with violent banking, boss. Approach checklist. Ooh, where's me FS2 crew gone? Hidden under there? No. Approach checklist. Approach checklist. Yeah, okay, it's not going to work. Let's just do everything ourselves. I've had enough of that first officer. He can sit and snooze. For all I care. I want the FA to clean his ears after landing, yes.
Sir, traffic Lufthansa 2. Request Lufthansa 9 Lima Yankee landing on request landing on 1.
Is he on that jump seat again, swinging his legs and gazing out the window? I think he might be.
1,000 to go.
Kinda high. We're kinda high. I think we're just about going to be alright. So I'm approach mode with 10 miles out. Beautiful. That's okay, KK, no worries. Please never get him fixed. It's now a feature of these flights.
1,000 to go.
Maybe if I got him fixed, he'd have his mind a bit more in the cockpit. You know what I mean?
2,500.
Radar altimeter.
Rather than thinking of whatever he's up to in the evenings after we're done. I tell you what, it's so nice when I use a different first officer and they're, you know, and use button control and it just works. But all right, boss. I think you're right. I think this is part of who I am now. I wonder, Simon. I'm also curious about that.
2,500.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 19 November, established on a 10-mile final, runway 14. Okay, Kiki, cool.
Zurich traffic, Swiss 9 Lima Yankee, runway 14 is vacated.
Flaps 2. And gear down. Ding the cabin, like the olden days. Arm the spoilers. Okay, see you, Keiki. When my FA thinks of jumping ship, I show him one of these streams as a warning of what might happen to him.
2,500.
It's quite nice not having to talk to him, you know, it's quite refreshing.
So traffic Lufthansa 9 Lima Yankee crossing runway 28 on Juliet.
Hello, Mark. Do you drive a cab? Do you drive a crap? Do you drive a truck? I didn't know that. Whereabouts are you in it? Minus 173, you reckon? Okay. Let's see. Flaps 3.
1,000.
Flaps full. I'm alright, thank you. And Gibi, welcome back. Zurich traffic, Swiss 19 in November, short final runway 14. Oh, delivery driver for John Lewis, right, nice. Near Croydon, oof, bad.
1,000.
Right, landing checklist. Flaps full, gear down. Landing, ECAB memo, landing no blue. Done. Who needs a first officer? There's probably more to the landing checklist than that. Those are the key points, aren't they? Jewel of South London, so heavy. I think you're getting mixed up between Croydon and Richmond, boss. Right, my aircraft. Let's get her down.
$500. $400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
A little bit floaty. But never mind.
Spoilers. No reverse.
Oh, shut up, you. I'm done with you. Yeah. Yeah, I have.
70 knots.
Yeah, Richmond's very nice. Very nice. Floaty but butter, exactly. And it's the butter that matters. Thank you, P-Dragon. Yeah, I just flared slightly too much at the end there. Don't really know why I did that. Zurich traffic, Swiss 19 November, runway 14 vacated. Right. That was nice, wasn't it? Right, so I have to do everything myself now. So, spoilers disarmed. We'll start the APU. Oh no, he's doing it, bless him. He's actually doing something. Right, we'll leave him to do that then. Maybe. Would rather a float than a broken back. Passengers are none the wiser to float. It's true. It's true. And it's a huge long runway, so really floating is neither here nor there, let's be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our...
Right, let me just get my bearings a sec. I think this first officer's learning that I don't need him and is therefore putting in a little bit more effort, which is good. Off for 5 days now, so we'll watch this video. Oh, nice! Enjoy your time off, Mark, and yeah, see you soon. Fair question, Leo. Fair question. And I decline to answer. Should we try the after landing checklist? See if he's bucked his ideas up. After landing checklist. After landing checklist. He hasn't. 12's okay. Thank you, boss. I'll see you soon. I've got a feeling I might have accidentally muted the microphone or something. I just can't see my FS2 crew window, so I don't know what's going on. Zurich traffic, Swiss 19 November, crossing 28 on Juliet. There's Sam, I think, loyally waiting for us. I'll have a look when we've parked up Origin. And we're going round the corner to where the aircraft really parked. Ooh, there's someone in a CRJ, that's nice. Now, I've already forgotten which stand I said we were going to, but I know it is round the other side. I'll have a quick look at Discord. Alpha 42. Roger. Who's next to Sam? Is that someone? And also, where's Ian? How close is he? Recently flew the twin off into Helgoland. There you have the choice of slamming it down and staying on the runway or buttering it and crashing into the dunes. Oh yeah, there's no room for butter on short runways for sure. Well, gosh, it's busy. It's busy. It's too busy. Can't have the stand I wanted, I don't think. A screenshot of every channel you posted the stream in. Wow. Don't want to get a reputation for spamming, boss. But thanks for the promotion. Appreciate it. Right, taxi light can come off. And the stand we want is available. It's the one at the very end. No, I'm sure. I feel as long as they're places that don't mind this sort of thing, then so much the better. Next Swiss date is on Saturday, Zanis, and we're going from here to Copenhagen and back on Twitch. Ah, that's fair enough then. Thank you. Oh, runway turn off light system. Never mind. Right.
Zurich Emirates 85, we're 15 miles south of ILS.
Engines off. APU bleed can come on. Beacon can come off. And we would, of course, have our parking checklist if the first officer was listening to me, but he isn't, so we won't bother with it. Point is, everything's switched off and we're parked up. Perfect to know then, with some luck I will be able to do the flight with you. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. Right, let's use pushback express. Toolbar pushback to connect the jetway. And we can turn the APU bleed off and the APU off. And we can have a look at what Ian is up to if he's still on his way. Oh, I'm still at Porto. So that was minus 201 feet per minute for those of you who are interested. Yeah, Ian's just on a sort of, he's vectoring himself round, just on a sort of downwind at the moment. So we'll stick around for his arrival. I would, final chance for today to donate to the very worthwhile British Red Cross Ukraine Crisis Appeal. If you'd like to do that, here's the link. As you can see, we are on an incredible £820 80p, which is just phenomenal. So thank you very, very much indeed to everyone who's already donated. We've got about 10 minutes or so left of the stream. So if any of you are digging around for your credit cards or whatever, so much the better. Let's get ourselves ready to watch Ian. And then I'll do some maths and work out what's been donated in alternative ways today. And while we wait for Ian, we'll stick this guy's music back on because it was really good. Forgive me, I'm losing my voice. It's It's not good, this COVID business. Sorry, William. Right, so we have £16.43 from Linus, Alex, P-Dragon 7, Simon, and Sunset. So thank you for that. And there were also a couple of people who resubbed on Twitch yesterday. I'm going to add those as well. Check that out.
Zurich traffic, fueling 6246 on the downwind for runway 14.
There's Ian's dulcet tones.
15 miles.
Yeah, so it was Ben and Ian, I think. It's not showing up, but Ian definitely subscribed. So they will be $3.99 each, of which I will get $2.98.5. So that's, yeah, well, we'll call it $4. $4 US in GBP is... Jesus, I had work stuff up over the stream, and that sudden music scared the crap out of me. My apologies for that. We'll call that another £3. So £19.40. Let's call it another £20. Let's round it up. I'll click on my own link. £20. And we'll call this the Swiss 19 November YouTube stream. Continue. In Google Pay. Oh no, Google Pay's not there. Okay, usually works. That's good. Done. There it is. Bringing today's total so far to, it hasn't updated yet, be about £840. We've got £160 to go until we make the £1,000 target, which is amazingly close. Hopefully we can finish it off on Saturday over on Twitch.
Zurich traffic, fueling 6246, fully established on the localizer for runway 1411 DME.
Oh, is there someone in front of you here? There is. Someone's silent. Let's just check Volanta. See if he's first or second. Yep, someone not saying a word. Possibly two ahead, actually. Oh no, there's one on Volanta, but not on VATSIM. It's a 738 inbound from Paris. Thank you for the £1 super chat, P-Dragon. I'll add that next time. Otherwise it costs just giving that. I'll add that to Saturday's stream total. That would be 70. Thank you very much. So that makes the total today £841.50, unless anyone else would like to chip in these final moments via the Just Giving link.
Zurich traffic, fueling 6246, 6 DME for runway 14.
Ian, you've got someone ahead of you who's just not saying anything on Unicom. I don't know if you've got an insight.
Yeah, I've got him on my T-class. I think he's about to touch down now, boss.
Safe landing, boss.
No, I've been as announced.
Nothing better than someone just suddenly appearing on final approach without having to transmitted anything after you've vectored yourself carefully, and that's every step. I agree. Nice plane. Nice plane. What he lacks in communication, he makes up for with a nice plane. I think it should be alright, as long as he gets out of the way sharpish. Why bother with VATSIM at all again? I know, it drives me mad. I don't understand the... Yeah, I don't understand it at all. May as well just turn on live traffic, eh? Oh, he has said something there now.
Thank you. Zurich traffic, wheeling 6246, 2 miles to runway 14.
You're out for today. Okay, Origin, thank you for coming by, and nice to see you as always. Have a good rest of your day, boss. See you soon. Yeah. He spoke in the end, Treat. We went better late than never. Right, good luck, Ian. Nice, very nice, boss. Similar to mine, I would say. Floaty but buttery. And butter's what you want. Well, that was very good fun. That was very good fun. Nothing wrong with your message treat. We wouldn't wallop that guy without communicating with my... I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It was exactly, it was still in
Zurich traffic, wheeling 246, fully vacated runway 14 at Hotel 1.
Welcome to Zurich, boss. Right, I think what we'll do, because I'm absolutely knackered, because COVID is awful, and I can't speak properly anymore, is call it a day there. But before we do, I just want to say a massive thank you to all the people who have donated to the Ukraine fundraiser. So I'm just going to get that up.
Zurich traffic, wheeling 6246, taxiing Alpha 9 via Juliet and in crossing runway 28.
So today we have had £20 from Linus, we've had €10 from Ben Estrup, we have had €5 from Ribbon, €10 from Simon, and £20 from all of the people who have donated to get today via other means. So that was Linus again with his Club Filbert Bronze renewal, Alex with his Club Filbert Gold renewal, P-Dragon with £2 super chat, Simon with his Club Filbert Gold renewal, £8.99. Or a portion of that at least. Sunset with his €3 super chat, making £16.42, and Ben and Ian with their Twitch renewals, for $. So thank you all very, very much indeed for coming. Thank you to those of you who flew along. And yeah, next stream is going to be at 10:00 Zulu on Saturday morning. So I hope you can make that. That'll be over on Twitch, twitch.com/FilbertFlies. Club Filbert Golden Emerald people, I'm going to pass on the voice chat afterwards because I'm just absolutely shattered. But I will see you all in the Discord very soon, I hope. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.